Oh, good morning. Wait, let me see if I don't do stupid and like share all the things that I'm doing. Oh wait, I have my cap still. What the heck? Hello. I'm EP. I'm tired. Wait. Quack 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 quack. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh, my mic is broken. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. How? My mic keeps falling. I don't know how to put a mic, dude. I don't know how people do this. I fell again! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Well, okay. It's gonna stay there. How's these going on? Glad to feel feeling better. I'm not. I crashed out yesterday. It's been a tough week. It's okay. How you guys doing? How's your day? Welcome to my stream. Ow. Ow. Thank you. We woke up and still remember she was a cat. What you mean? What did I say? What did I say? I don't remember. Yeah, I have a lot of to do. I have a lot to do, and I'm really stressed out right now. I crashed out yesterday. I was like, I can't do this anymore. The internet is really hard. I'm gonna cry again. I had to practice. Nash, Nash missed me. How many of you miss me, huh? I want be like Nash. Be clingy like. I hope you have good practice. I will stay here for a while. Sorry to hear your stress. I think everyone is stressed. I don't know. It's fine. I'm feeling better today, at least. You know, when you're stressed, you just need to push it through. You know. I guess I don't know. Once I discover the solution of stress, I will let you all know. Please do the same. Waffle. Hi. Hi, hi. Wait, hi, Schmacky. Hi, Draplik. Hi, Chumbiki. Hack the cat. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm just it's a lot of load of work and a lot of projects that I want to do, and I don't have enough time. You know, as a young lady as I am, of course, my back totally not hurting. Yeah, we're doing great. I'm trying to get some medication too for some things, you know, and the doctors don't want me to. Not in like a bad way, you know. Some doctors give you the what is it called? They give you like the, but it's not that bad. But the your results are not that bad. I think you can do it without the medicine. It's like, please give me the cheat code. Cause of my glucose. I think you guys know about this. I've been medicated for diabetes for a bit, and then they just took it out, and now they don't want to. Like, I changed doctors when I moved, and now this doctor is like, "Well, you don't have to have it." He's like, "Yeah, but it was helping. It was helping." So now I'm like, I get all the symptoms, and they don't want to help me. I'm pretty sad about it. I need to change doctors, and I don't know. I think I like. It's really hard to find a doctor. Actually, like, they actually like pays attention. I mean, you have doctors like that is like, hey, I have this issue, and they just don't care. They just feel like you're overreacting or something. And that's like, they'll be like, oh, you're depressed. Okay, then it's like, yes, please help. I came here for, because I understand, because doctors don't want everyone to be medicated, and it's totally fair, you know, because is the thing of like, when a couple of people come and they like, you don't want, like, you know, to help people that are not, that they don't need the medication, because they just want medication to see if they solve the problem or something, right? Because like, my mom, for example, will be like, I need pain medication because my back hurts a lot, and she will like, not addictive way, but like, she will use them for a long time, which is not the ideal thing to do with that type of medication. And then like, you get tolerant and whatever, you know, medication stuff. And I understand why therapists or like psychiatrists or any doctor wants to give you something that actually like is meant to use on like higher situations. But like, everyone has a different scale of pain and like mental and physical. So I don't feel like saying like, oh yeah, but you're like kind of depressed. It's not that bad. You don't want to like, you know, to jump on Minecraft situation. So you're fine. And you're like, I'm not. I'm really not. Stepsister is also so I can get my meds I want. That's what my sister also is a doctor, and my brother the other day took a screenshot of her prescription and said like, thank you, sister. Now I don't have to go through the hassle.
Please don't tell her I'm here.
Hi, Eric. Now I know. I know now. Sorry, I'm pretty mucusy too. But yeah, I'm finishing naming layers right now. Because I got locked in and I need to finish this before I start something new. I had to tell you some things, and that's why I'm really stressed. There's some contests that I want to join on August, and they all deadline on August. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. And I also need to finish Patreon reward. Because I think like the Iron Mouse join is not that much. And I felt really like, that's not a reward that I want to give. Maybe I will throw you some freebies from past rewards. There's so many like contests this week, this month. I will show you in a sec. If you guys want to join, also like, feel welcome, you know. Nash, feel welcome to join the contests. I like doing contests. It's a really nice, different pace. My cousin is a doctor. You don't know. I don't know nothing. My cousin is a doctor. I remember situations I'm feeling bad physically, and she say like, "It's all in your head. What the fuck is my luck?" My sister will tell that to my mom for sure, because my mom is pretty prom to. My mom is the type of person that she wake up and like she will take pain medication, you know. And because of those people that exist, I can't get my normal medication because they're like, oh, but you're gonna overuse it. It's like, no, dude, I really just. Also, a lot of results. I'm gonna say this because, I don't want you to feel like I'm judging or too much. I feel like when I throw these comments, it's like, oh, Luli, you always have an excuse. You will find a victim. It's like, no, it is true. A lot of results are based on an average manly man. So all the results about like high glucose or like high pressure and everything, like most of the studies are done and then like a few years back, and most of the people were on men, you know. And they like even doctors tell you like, yeah, we have no idea how hormones on female work much because there's no studies. Like, oh well, I'm just lucky enough. It's very lucky for me to be a woman and not getting the thing. And yeah, that even doctors is like, yeah, we didn't know that it affects differently on women because like hormones. I was like, what the fuck? That's the first thing you should think about. So yeah, now that the studies are more like are wider and in like statistics, but there's also it's not only like that, it's also ethnicity. It looks like, for example, like I think Asian people are more tend to not tolerate alcohol. So I will assume there are some medications that are tolerated different, you know, because of how you're raised or how the genes that are prone in one or the other ethnicity. It's crazy. If you keep thinking about it, it's crazy. And like all of what you are makes you different enough for you to have different like values. Something about like also living in other places. Some people tend to be more tolerated to other things than one thing than another. And allergies and whatnot. Oh, I have a big booty Latina. Dude, my butt is so huge that my back hurts, and I have to tell my doctor, hey, I can't do exercise because if I do walkies or like stuff with my lower body, my back hurts. And they're like, well, have you tried doing stuff with the upper body? The problem isn't the lower body. The problem is on my thighs. Fix that. Have you tried? And like, if I do stuff with like upper body, my neck hurts. So I think the only thing that I can use is my arms. I guess I don't know. It doesn't matter. I still wanna redo my walkies. It's been like a month or so that I have stopped doing my walkies because outside is hot as fuck. And why the AC keeps turning off? What the heck? Hi, Nanyo. Sleeping is overrated at this point. All people be like, if it's not bleeding, you're not hurt. Actually, even if it's bleeding, I try not to be like annoyed about it. If I cut myself or something, it's like, it's just a cut. It's just a catty. But yeah, it's a. I think everyone that goes to the doctor like has that experience of like saying, hey, this is too much for me, and they tell you, not really, you can push it through. It's like, no. And they back in the days, people didn't have medication, and people die at 30. People die at 30. They didn't have medication, and people die at 30. I think about that all the time. It's crazy. Oh wait, my music is dead. Can you guys hear it now? I just think sometimes, you know, it's tough. I understand they had to do their job and stuff. And sometimes you're like out of frustration. It's like, man, I just wish that there were these people will be more considerate. Yeah, I remember one of my doctors. This is when like all started. With my migraines and stuff. I told one of my doctors. I went to the doctor, a neurologist. Delegate me to a neurologist, and I went to the neurologist, and they told me, "Oh yeah, you're fat." No, they told me like it's because you're overweight, but the overweight stats are not that great. Even like, cause it's like, oh yeah, your BMI is a little high. I was like, it's a little high, not like obese high. And like, I remember that, and I remember like pain. It's like, yeah, just go outside and do more exercise. It's like, oh yeah, I wish I could, cause at that time I still was in rehab for my leg. I was like, yeah, I wish I could do more exercise outside, like riding a bike and whatnot. But my other doctor tells me I shouldn't go outside because I have my leg fucked up. And if I fucked up my leg, I had to go to surgery. And I was with a smile, like almost crying. It's like, I don't know what to do. Turns out everything about Lily's little. I wish I had a little booty. Yeah, so that is pretty not great. And I've been in doctors, and I understand why people don't like going to doctors, because some of them are like, there's some doctors also that I feel like they want to. How are you at swimming? I was really good at swimming. I didn't like going to swim. Oh, winter. Cause the transition of like having, okay, this is such a small thing, but I don't like getting naked and having to wear a swimsuit and then get all wet and then have to dry myself. I like swimming though. Like I think my favorite things outside was swimming, and I like roller skating, and I like bike, and just like walkies. Walkies makes me feel really comfortable that I'm not gonna like fuck up my leg. Sounds like a good way to stay in shape without fucking. Yeah. I did swimming back then, but like I couldn't do swimming every single day of the week, sadly. So yeah, swimming was a really nice thing. Swimming and biking. They always told me biking was good as long as I don't fall. I'm like, I have zero balance. Imagine Lily's swimsuit. I have a drawing on Lily's swimsuit. Yes, an old drawing though. Commission Lily for a swimsuit Lily. I will do it for free. Not just kidding, I can't. I'm working on other stuff. I can't do everything. But yeah, and then after that the COVID hit, so I couldn't go out and do swimming or anything for that matter. I still went for walks. I did went for walks, so I didn't like stop moving. But it's really hard sometimes, you know. I have the habit of, when I'm stressed, I stop doing stuff that I enjoy. Or wait, what the word will be depressed. Hi, Chagrin. You on a beach? I like beach. I don't like beach. It's the same thing. It's like, I love playing with the sun. I don't like having the sun. It's so silly. It's just a texture thing, I guess. I don't know. It's like, have you ever seen on grass and then you think about like, I like sitting on grass. It feels good, but the bugs. I think I'm a cranky lady, an old cranky lady. It's like, oh, if you haven't if you haven't been in shape and you go swimming for a week in the sea, don't be surprised if Oliver will eject seawater. Is really good. Oh, what? Am I gonna poop in the ocean? Wait, am I gonna poop on the sea? Oh God, I'm a new. No, no, that's a bad thought to have, dude. No. Oh no, I'm gonna think about it next time. Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh God. She will be one of the fishes. No! It reminds me to like the random information that I have in my brain. And every single time that I think about the ocean, I think about the sea, I think about whales, and I think about like whales breeding, and then I think about like what I read one time about whales. Yeah, and then I think about like, oh, maybe that's why the ocean is fucking salty, and then I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to think about it anymore, please. Just no. Just no. Just no. Oh, God. Lily catfish? It's okay. Birds poop in there, too. Ah! When I say the sea, I mean the beach. How deep you... I can... that's the thing. I don't want to go to the beach because I don't like not be able to touch the floor. I like knowing what is in the floor, what is it like, you know, under me. I have a lot of fears. I'm pretty paranoid. Oh God, the more days that I go with myself, the more paranoid I get. It's horrible. What? Explains why it's salty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh God, that's why it's salty. It's not because of like the salt that is on the water or the salines or whatever. It's because of whales. It's so bad. It's such a bad thing to think about. It's such a bad thing to think about. I don't want to think about it anymore. Yeah. Anyways. And now I curse you with this knowledge. Good luck. Good luck not thinking about sea and not thinking about whale. Anyways, how you guys doing? How's your day? Love this song. Which one is it? Oh yeah, I love this song too. What was the other thing I was going to tell you? I forgot. Oh, that's somebody. When I walk on you oh, how I wish you wake up one day, writing me confess your love and just let it say, I when I walk to you, oh Cupid walks right through you, an arrow through my heart. I think the worst part about swimming is like you have to go somewhere unless you have a pool, and not a lot of people have pools here because it's fucking cool as fuck. So I will have to go to a public pool. And the last time that I went to a public, not the last time, but the one of the last times that I went to a public pool, I saw poop. And I understand pooping on the ocean, but I don't understand pooping on the pool. Okay, guys? I saw a floating boat. I didn't like that. Oh, shit on the pool. My bad. It wasn't me, though. But my bad. Actually, the sea is a good place for talic action as you release almost immediately disper. But thinking about actually, do not do that because actually I think it's on river, so you're good. There's some places that they are parasites that get attracted by pee, so don't do that because then you're gonna end up with a parasite inside your urethra or whatever, and then they had to pull it out, and then you don't want that. You don't want that, guys. No pee on the ocean. or the sea. I don't remember where the parasite is, but don't do it. Just in case. Just in case, don't do it. Think that's the Amazon. Just in case, don't do it. Why are we talking about pee? Anyways. Caught cold during weekend and finally got through the end of it. Oh God. Everyone is dying. Don't do that. Actually, my friends came back from Japan, and two of my friends got an ear infection, and I think one of them is like really sick right now. Besides the ear infection, something else. I don't remember English words that I don't understand. I'm like, hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Hope you're feeling better. It's good. It's good. I know this song has a karaoke track, Lily. You got a mission? I can sing that one. There's a lot of songs that I need to practice. I will practice that one. It's so hard. There's so many stuff to do, guys. I'm gonna grab you with my crab claw when you're in the bed. No! I don't like it. There's so many unexpected events on the beach. I like going to the beach and eat food. Beach food is good. There's shit in the pool. I know, right? What? I have one, but it's too small. No, it's small too. I actually had a small pet pool too before, and I couldn't swim. I felt like doing circles like a dog. Sea coast of water is too dirty for any parasites to eat. Which one is the Mar Muerto? Which one is the sea that you can float because it's so salty? I just get all the lagoon. Little no, the Dead Sea. Mar Muerto, El Morido. Keep calm and get lit that up. Hi Lee, how you doing? How's your day? Welcome to my stream. My name is Lily. I'm the smallest, the smartest, the sleepiest cat, and I'm gonna. Should we tell them what we were just talking about? I think Leet is gonna be like grossed out. I don't want Leet to feel grossed out. Why do my emotes don't work? It's because you don't pay Prime. It's because Twitch hates you. I wish there were more free emotes. I wish the free emotes were used for every place in Twitch. Have fun. Grossed out. I always just scroll and chat and find out. No. We're talking about how like we were talking about going to the beach and swimming or whatever. And someone talked about like poop, like pooping or peeing on the ocean. I was like, oh, that's good. Shitting in a pool. Ah, not on the pool, on the sea. That's the biggest thing on the sea. But the reason of copy pasting either. No. Just to spam some lit emotes. I know. And it went to like talking about whales breeding. So it was a really interesting conversation nonetheless. Also, don't shit in a pool. I don't want to see boats, please. No boaties. Also, like, can you imagine? Because like, if a poopy floats, it's because you're missing some was it protein? Based on that poop, you can know a lot about that person. Stop. Okay, basta. Estamos. No, esto. Spanish just slipped. Too late. No. How you doing, Lee? How was Final Fantasy? I had time now. Where has come down? Yeah. Hi, Nico. Actually, I'm feeling like what is it called? Motif? Music motif. Oh, hi, Peyong. Hi. I think I realized that I do sound motifs for everyone on stream when they start being more of a, what is the word? Of a regular. Aloha, halushin, little Nico, halushin, clean Nico. Active. Yeah, more regular. I was a regular being a regular. I don't know. I like making sound motives for some reason. Have some cute rabbit little critters. Won't say more because spoilers. Okay, shh, secret. Well, I'm glad you have fun on Final Fantasy as always. Actually, guys, I'm gonna confess something. I might want to go back to Genshin because when I think about Lit for some reason, it makes me think about Genshin, and I think it's like the correlation of when I start playing Genshin, like Lit came to stream or something, and then I think about like connect Lit for some reason with Genshin Impact, or like me playing Genshin Impact. If that makes sense. I know I'm stupid. I gotta go. Have a good sleep well. Actually, Lit remind me. Someone told me the other day that they discovered a new spider on Australia and it's Humongous Bungus, and they call it Big Boy Castle. I think it's called like that. You can Google it. It's scary. I didn't Google it because I'm scared. But if it's called Big Boy Castle, that's a dog, dude. That's a dog. Finish her last 48 main story quest. How many story quests they are? Interesting. Yeah. You know when they say Australia has a lot of scary stuff, I believe that. I know it's not common, but it's like going to the beach. I don't want to have the the probabilities of getting kicked by a kangaroo. I don't know. Actually, where are the kangaroos in Australia? I will assume that they're not like on this. Okay, if I go to Australia, I will stay on the cities. I think that's the best idea. I think more in the countryside will be more scary, right? I don't know. I think here the more scary thing, kangaroos are very chill. Have you seen the muscles though? It's like saying like, oh yeah, the horses are okay, and then they kick on your face. Just don't stay near the feet. They're lazy. Oh, kangaroos. I wish I was one. I like kangaroos. They look pretty cute. But at the same time, there's some that have muscles. When I discovered a new animal called Big Chungus. No! Don't watch this fight. I'm traumatized. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. What a fight, dude. I never encountered a kangaroo, so I can't say anything. I think I remember finding was it? I don't remember something with Wallaboos? Was the one that I saw? I went to the zoo a lot when I was little, so so the character you were thinking, a yellow gun glam Genshin character? Was it the character you were thinking for you, yellow Gunbreaker Glam, a Genshin character? Wait, what you guys are talking about? Yellow Gunbreaker. Yellow Gunbreaker? I'm trying to think about the yellow. Is that character Yellow Gunbreaker? The word Gunbreaker Glam is crosses me off and I can't think about it very well. Also, hi Kitty. Chile has not dangerous animals, which is compensate the fact that the landscape is trying to kill humans. Yeah! If the animals are deadly, it's because the landscape is not. I guess it does make sense, dude. Cause like I remember seeing, I don't know which animal, but I remember animals on the desert. What they do is if some big animal is chasing them, they just go to like the cactus area, and then they're safe because like birds and big animals don't go to the cactus. It's genius. We have carpinchos. Yeah, we have tapirs. We have capybaras. Capybara. We have the laziest animal. I think I'm too much of a city girl to be to capybara. I like capybaras. They're pretty cute. But they're smelly, probably. Every single, like, rat animal thing, I don't know how it's called in English, the family. But every single of those are, like, smelly, dude. Smelly. It's like ferrets. Ferrets are really smelly. I didn't know that. I was like, oh my god, they're so cute. Like, no, they smell like shit. And it's showing on my face that we didn't have carpichos here. No. Rodent. Oh, that's the word. Thank you. Rodent. I only had deers and foxes. And it makes me sad because here there's also the deers and they get hit by cars a lot. And it's the worst thing ever. I don't like it. It makes me so sad. Rodent. I don't think I should be working. What am I doing? I don't think we have any dangerous animals around here, other than the occasional wolf sites. Do they get do kids get eaten? Yeah, we don't go those. My capybaras, the capybaras. Capybaras are so cute though. They're so chill and cute. I like capybaras. Wallabies? Was that the name of the animal that I'm thinking? Is it wallabies? Wallaboos? I think it's Australian though. It starts with W. I don't remember. But I saw them one time on the zoo and I'm like, oh my god, they're like mini kangaroos. They're like baby kangaroos. Wallabies. Yay! I remember. Yeah, I will. No, no, wallabies. Wallabies. A wallaby. Google it. Chinchillas are different. I missed out one fox that always comes out to my. It got hit by a car! No! Sorry, my bad. Neko was taming a fox. Actually, foxes are really close to be the wildest animal to turn into a domestic animal again. Just for you to know, in like maybe 50 years, you can have a fox baby. Yeah. She had herself go a while back to make lamb. Or outfit. Oh, clams too. Okay, got it. For one of her jobs that was mostly yellow, says she hates yellow. She also a log later drink on bringing. Usually we do higher level. Oh, so you want an art of yourself with the yellow gunner? I'll take a look at it. Oh! I read. You were talking about Navia. Okay, yeah, I got it. Navia is such a badass lady. I love her. And the design is pretty cool. Lily will like, I will not play MMOs for the sake of my sanity. Next. MMOs and horror games are two things that I don't want to play. MMOs because I'm really addicted person and I can't. If I have people that play MMOs, it will be like going into a hole. MMOs? Did I say MMOs? Sorry, it wasn't the word MMOs. Was it I forgot the word. Wait, is it MMO? MMO? Is League MMO? Wait, am I thinking about MOBA? No, League is MOBA. I don't play League that much anymore, sadly, because everyone hates me. It's an MMO. Multi. League is a MOBA. Okay, we're going into like. I think people are making fun of people here. There are fellow indigenous people have domestic fox in effect. Yeah, we should domestic foxes. I'm pulling up now. Oh no, not the wolf. I think wolves are too wild for you to raise a wolf. But you have like close breeds of dogs that look like a wolf. Raccoons are not cool at all. Raccoons are cute. I think every animal can be domestic, but it's really you're going against a lot of nature. They're not used to that. I remember someone pick up a little cat on the road and it turned out to be a panther. That's me, I swear. Can you imagine? It's like, oh my god, the little kid. Actually, I will believe that happens because felines when they're little, they're okay, but then like the only way to differentiate which type of like breed they are, like is usually the ear shape and like the body shape. But when they're little, you're like, oh my gosh, a baby. You're not thinking about the fucking body shape that they have. I think cats have a more round shape when it comes to bodies. So also bring up the lead clarify because you thought Genshin because she was considered Navia from Genshin as an inspiration of a glam. No, I'm thinking about Lit of Genshin from Lit because I used to play a lot of Genshin back then, which I'm thinking about doing it now again. And I remember Lit coming to streams of Genshin, and I remember that, and I just just bring making connections, memories. I guess I don't know. Humans literally domesticated wolves. Yes, also reptiles can ever love you, I believe. Reptiles will eat you, but also cats will eat you, probably. If you're hungry enough, I think animals will kill you. I just feel like some animals are more domesticated because they have been bred to not be dangerous. As cats, like, I mean, the claws are bad, but like they're not big enough to like, you know, yeah. Also, it's like this is like a thing of like nature versus nurture versus nature discussion of like if like some aspects of like animals are just because of how they're raised or because of genes. Cats are evil. Yes. And? Yes, and? Boars are really scary. Boars are fine, I guess. But see, boars and pigs, the only difference, I guess, is like... Wait, I need to think about boar. I think it's like the things? Fangs? Wolves, dogs were different species. They're really close to each other. It's like when the animals start branching out. They're different species. I mean, if you think about it, the species are just a different gene situation, right? Like when a species gets branched out or discovered, it's because the genes mutated so much that now they have their own characteristics. That's why when you breed dogs of different like breed, like sometimes you create a new species because it's so different out of the two, and like you could like you could it makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but it makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Lily, the deadliest cat in the world, is tiny. Yeah. I'm gonna nibble your toes. We got a lot of coyotes and wildcats. That's me. And bears. Meow. Or is it just wild pigs? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of animals are quote unquote domesticated because they've been through generations on around humans. And like humans, when they control like the breeding area, the breeding aspects of something, they can make it less dangerous. Because you're gonna grab the two pigs that have like short fangs to try to get them shorter, right? I'm just using as an example with pigs. I'm sorry if it's not accurate. Like that's why humans have a lot of domesticated animals. It's because like they can like work around like what they look or how they look animals and like okay, no, have sex and that's it. Get babies. And then those babies is like, okay, get more babies with that. Horses too. But with all this of Uma Musume, you can see like you can see how breeding is also really important because people will pay so much money to get their stallion is the word. The stallion breed with your mare. It's because this aspects can carry on your children. And that's why my carry on on the children. We're going back to the genetics, but I don't know. We will never know about like personality wise, like how that gets carry on. At least not right now, I guess. But that's why they say that like a lot of dogs are aggressive. But I think it's just like, you know, maybe a gene that like gets passed that make them more aggressive. I don't know. There's some mental. There's for sure some mental mental health stuff that for sure makes sense. Wait, I'm doing this in another layer. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, here. Okay. Oh no, I ruined this one. What the fuck? Okay, let me turn off this. I think if I was less stressed about school, I would have been like a genetic scientist or something. But I never thought myself as a oh shit, I'm fucking it up worse. Okay, now it's good. Okay, what I was talking about, I forgot. I'm working. We have to distract those emotions by giving them more or less ability to generate those hormones. Ah, see? Okay, so it's kind of like the thing that we're talking about doctors before, of like saying like, oh yeah, doctors, like every human is different because of like how like their ethnicity or how they were raised. Because you can be like, you know, you can have like some anger issues, but you might be prone to have some anger issues because of your hormones. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Like you're prone to have Alzheimer or dementia or whatever. But it's like everything is like recessive, or I think the moment, because oh my god, I don't want to talk too much about it, but I think the moment like humans start being able to like learn more about genetics is gonna be a really interesting aspect of life. I've seen already some of it, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be bad. There's gonna be a really big split of situation here. Really split of opinions, which makes sense. There's really deep worry about that. Oh my god. Wait, should I talk about it? I don't know. I don't know if I want to. It's very interesting. The Native American dogs went extinct, except for one Chihuahua and some wild dogs. I always wonder why animals go extinct, but also, like, there's a lot of animals that humans fucked up, but also like there's a lot of animals that are just stupid, like pandas. Pandas are so stupid, dude. Pandas are so stupid. We are just keeping them alive. At this point, is us. We just think that they're too cute to die. Oh god. I don't know. Have you seen pandas don't even like breeding. They just don't feel like it. When I play Su Tycoon, when I was little, I used to like they make the pandas so hard to like have babies. And it's like, oh, this totally makes sense. Oh, this totally makes sense. If I breed two gold ships together, I get platinum ship. It's very more deranged. They're actually like, what they're talking about gold ship. People are just so amazed about gold ship like personality. But it's very based. I had when I used to do horse riding, I had a horse that hated everything and everyone, and it was so hard to ride because like they didn't want to do it, but it was such a fast horse. I wasn't doing like horse racing. I used to do more like what would be the word, like more events, more like what is it called? I can't think about the word. Not even in Spanish. Uh, more like classic jobs, horse shows. Yeah, horse shows. Thank you. I used to train for horse shows. For a couple months, I think a year or two. Let's say a couple years. And I had the most sweetest horse, but then like the instructor changed the horse, I guess. Also, I used to ride ponies because I'm pretty short. So they put me on another horse. That it was a horse, but it was short. It was a short horse. I was like, oh my god, it's Lily. I don't remember the name. I just remember it was black with some white spots. But he didn't like anyone. He didn't even like getting carried to like the what is it, the establishment. He just hated going there, but he was fussed as fuck. Um, very very Luli Musume. Yeah, I used to ride horses. It was my favorite thing to do. I wish I could have done it more. Um, maybe when I get in shape, I can go back to ride horses. Is one of my like most treasure memories because I always I always been a horse girl. Okay, I love horses. Yeah, I used to have a friend. I didn't know this was a thing. By the way, I didn't know being a horse girl was a thing. I just I just really like horses when I was little, and then when I grew up, I had a friend that had horses. She moved from Santa Fe, from one of the provinces to the city, and they had a really big ranch, a branch ish. And she one time told me, "Do you want to ride horses?" Like, oh my god, yes, please. Oh my god, yes, please. She was a really sweetie girl. She was really nice. She had a really huge like establishment and like woods and stuff. It was pretty big. I was pretty far away from the city, so yet the very idea of me commissioning Liliardo as a horse rider, it gives me panic attack. Why? There's a Lily wants an Uma Musume this whole time. I love Uma Musume and I love the anime. We should totally watch it. But yeah, I used to do I like no horse riding. But I remember I have a really core memory of the instructor telling me he looked at me straight in the eyes like this. Lily? I'm like, yeah, you're ready. And I'm like, what the fuck? One of the things that the instructor always told us, like, if you learn how to manage, like, how to ride the horse, you can go outside. You can go to um, like the countryside part, and you can ride the horse like in the whole like establishment. And it was the most freeing thing that I have ever done, and it was so nice, and I love that. Cause like you don't have to stop. You don't have to stop in any of the curves because there's not curves because there's such a big land. And I love you doing that. I wish I could horse ride one day, but I'm scared. Scared of what, falling? I mean, you should be scared just to like not get stepped on. I think every falling from a horse is not that bad. Umamusu changed my whole perspective of horses. Never was a fan of them before, and now I learn all of the about them. Horses have such a nice, like a funny personality. I think the funniest thing is like how they eat. You learn so much of how they eat. Some of them are so yum 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 yum. There broke his arm right now. Horses, dude. I broke my arm doing gymnastics. It's fine. It's fine. It will heal. It will heal. If anything, it's really not that easy to fall from a horse. You just get a saddle. Tell him to get a saddle, because some places probably will tell you, no, you don't have a saddle. You just get the saddle, so you can like put your legs somewhere. Because if you don't have a saddle and you ride, I ride horses without a saddle, and it's such an uncomfortable thing to do. If it heals, it's okay then. You don't get your arm amputated for like falling from a horse. It's fine. I love the getting. I got to get a good horse rider, but it's really good. it's it's so free riding horses. I think the best way to not like with a saddle, you can hold on the horse better because you have the little like things on the side, so it's fine. And like if anything, just like clench your thighs. You need to have a lot of clench muscles, I guess. If I hosted horse hunting clubs, I still have never ridden a horse. Really? You hunt foxes and you don't ride. You hunt horses. You hunt them. You kill foxes and you don't ride a horse. What is this? Actually, I will never be on a hunting. I have someone that wants me to go hunting, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't like that. I am so against, not against it. I just don't like it. Because, you know, here in the countryside, it's pretty normal to do those stuff. I just don't like, I'm too of a country girl, city girl to do those stuff. I don't want to do it. Fishing is better. I don't like having living things hurting. I just don't like thinking about it, and I don't like seeing. I'm too like my mom in that situation. My mom used to tell us, you know, it's just a bad thing. My mom has a bad reaction about like animals that are hurt, so I think she passed on that to me. It's like I don't want to. I don't want to see it. It feels really bad, sadly, because it's something that like a lot of people like and enjoy. I just don't find enjoyment on doing those things. I think the concept of like, okay, you go hunting to, I don't know, to get food for the winter. You can go to the, you can just do it. You just go just, just go, just go and get it from the mall like every other normal person. Go to the grocery store. There's grocery stores now, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I know here, for example, deers are not. You can't sell deer, but you can sell deer products. But you can go hunting and then get the stuff to do it. It's really interesting. I can't kill an animal just for sport. I can't kill an animal in general. I don't think I can. I have the heart to do it or the courage to do it. I don't know. I think like some people feel that that's a strength. I think I can't do it. Even if it's a strength or a weakness, I don't think I can do it. I don't do the hunting. I just let the property to do whatever. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, true. But you live in the mountains, right, Wolf? I find fishing to do my numbing boring. Fishing is so boring. No, I can't. I can't stand like you will be like, oh yeah, but like you could be like 10 minutes and get a fish. Like, dude, I'm not quiet enough. I'm gonna scare all the fishes. Fishes? Oh, the fish. It's not. It's not a thing that I want to do. Something that I understand is fishing as like and returning the fish to the sea. Like you just like the habit, the thing of fishing, right? But then like poor fishy, gets like pulled by the lip. Poor little guy. He did nothing wrong. Turn this off for a second. I have named so many layers in the couple last 4 days. I will never name more layers in my entire life. I love this song. 'Cause after all, the city never sleeps tonight. It's time to begin. Isn't it taking a little bit bigger, but then. Hi, Elton. Hello, hello, Hallucian. Yeah, that's why I bring beers with me. I can't kill anything either unless it's fine because they're just annoying. I mean, honestly, I can't even kill a fucking spider. There was, oh my god, um, before like a couple days ago, I had encountered two spiders, and it was terrifying. I encountered two spiders. One came from the mic, like it was like, "Hello, I want to be up on a podcast," and I scream. After knowing about the big boy castle spider, I don't want to see any of the little guys. Crazy. Fucking little boy castle. Did you see I killed was a pigeon by my car? No! Oh my god, I unlocked a memory. I hate it so much. I remember one time we're going to another province on Argentina with my parents. And I remember we're stopping for gas, and I remember very clearly my dad checking the vent, like the vent on the front car, and there was a pigeon there. And my dad was like, "Oh, maybe I just we were just driving and like that happened." And then he looked at me, dead in the eyes, like, "Don't tell your mom. Don't tell your mom. Ignore it. Just don't think about it." But that after those 12 hours that I was in the car, dude, that's the only thing that I was thinking about. That's the only thing that I was thinking about. I was like, how do I what? It was just a dead baby, but it wasn't a baby, but dead bird. But it was really like only thing for me was a squirrel. No, I think my mom will fucking disown me if I ever kill an animal, even if it's by accident. Just run a raccoon over or something. I don't think I can be alive if I know about it too, because I know like some like people just like you don't see them like maybe at night or something. A fly. If I kill something, it's mosquitoes. I don't even have the like. It's not like I don't have the heart. It's like killing flies sometimes is annoying. I don't want to do it. We did have fruit flies for a long time in my house, cause I went on vacation. I came back and there was like fruit flies. Like getting rid of fruit flies, I think is the biggest hustle that I have ever had. An ant? No, I will like flick them. I will flick that ant if they're in my house. Like in my bedroom. I don't kill them, I just flick them. And then if there's like ants like somewhere in my room, well, I used to have that problem because Sol used to pee on my room. She had a bathroom. They did wasps. I never encountered a wasp. I did encounter one time a wasp. It was a battle between a wasp and a spider. It was pretty interesting. It was like a kind of like a tarantula size of a spider against the wasp. It was pretty interesting battle, honestly. But I was like when I was really, really young, and I don't remember much of the outcome of that. Yeah, I just remember I ran over a bat. What? No! Why can't we stop about talking about death of animals and how you guys ran over animals, please? It's not a topic I really enjoy. I know we have multiple homes, so they're quite the mountains technically. Oh, so Wolf is a millionaire. That's what we're here. Hey, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. So, uh, so how much for a house? Was I was traveling by a bus with a friend to another city, and she saw a pair of the deer crossing. And I was like, look. in danger or something? Not a second, but no, stop! Can we stop that? Stop, dude. Can we stop talking about why death is the topic of today? Can we? I prefer talking about poop on the ocean. Can we go back to the poop on the ocean? Had a big problem with the small flies last year until I noticed they came from the earth in oh god. Yeah, I think the fly situation that I had was because we used to have bananas outside and then there's just like spawns. They spawn. And they just spawn there. And then it was really hard to get rid of them, and eventually you used to look at the ceiling and needs to be like black dots on the ceiling because they were all fucking flies. And I don't reach the ceiling to kill them either way. But eventually, my dad created a new hobby for himself. Bought fucking like, you know those rackets, electric rackets for flies, and you will hear like every single morning. It was 9 a.m. Go downstairs, like I'm gonna make some tea, and you will hear. My dad was so entertained about it, though. He was so entertained with that. I think we shouldn't stop that hobby for him. My hammer and me, I'm broke. Ah, scheiße. Honestly, same though. Poop in the ocean like the cake by the ocean song. Do you think that's what it means? Eat cake by the ocean? Oh no, that's a bad thing. That's a bad take. I retreat. I go back. I don't want to think about it. Just, no. I mean, if you want a home without a functioning bathroom, I'm all ears. No. I want a bathroom. I need a place that I can sit on the bathroom and do my own thing. You know. I need to eat soon. Well, at least I finished the frills. You know, I finished the frills. I will say I finished the frills. But I think, what is like the biggest invasion of like bugs that you have in your house? I think ants was like that because like, well, I didn't know this, but cat pee attracts ants, guys. So clear the litter a lot. Yes, they like pee. I think it's something about the acidity or something. I don't know. It's like, have you ever had dogs like eating cat poop? It's the same thing. It's the same like nutritionist value, I guess. Okay, I think I finished the frills. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do them a little more. Good enough. There's one more set of frills here that is not very great. I'm trying to merge the colors a little bit here. I have a really bad pet peeve would be the word. That is when like in models you can see the cut very well. And I don't want to see that, but I don't think I can not do it. I mean, it's impossible to hide all the cuts that you do in clothes and stuff. But at the same time, I wish I could do it. I wish I could. It triggers me. It makes me annoyed. It makes me really annoyed. It's okay. What the fuck happened here? Why one of the sides of the frills is broken and the other one is not? Hold on, I'm not turning everything off. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna cut this one. I'm gonna do the secret thing. It's like duplicate, swap. Actually, we should do this like this. What the fuck? I'm gonna read in a sec. Give me a sec so I can like Finish the frails. I do want to finish naming the layers today, but I assume I won't. Because there's a lot of frails, dude. There's so many frails. I was telling Clicky yesterday, it's like, why do I want to suffer? What is the end goal of this? What is the end goal of this? Because I believe like a lot of the end goal of like doing outfits, besides like making something really cute, I feel it's like, you know, getting some income with the merch and stuff. It makes sense. I don't think I didn't even do that. I don't think I didn't even think about that. I'm just doing the model because it's cute, I guess. Trust the process. The process is too long for me to trust. But I like having fun too. I like the model. The idea is really cute. I feel more lonely with this, so I will keep doing it. I think that's good. Okay. I think it's better. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I was also thinking about, you know, like getting a VTuber commission after this. Maybe a TV version. I have trust issues now. Currently, spiders are everywhere, and spiders are outside the house. I don't go outside at night. I decided not going outside. Must be sorry. I remember ladybug invasion. How that was. I think ladybugs have a really bad poop. It smells really bad, right? Every year we have ladybug invasion in the house. Oh god. Ladybugs are so invasive. There's also like two types of ladybugs. I heard that the ones that are more orange, they're kind of like mimicking ladybugs, but they're not ladybugs. They smell so bad. They're so pretty. Are you working? Yeah, I'm naming layers and I'm crying. Crying and naming layers. I think that feels. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm naming layers and adding like some extra things. More work. No, but I'm adding some like what would be the word? Just like separating the layers as they should. What if I do this? I do that. And then paste. And then close. And then turn this off. And then delete all this side. That'll work. Okay, that works. I'm a genius. And then we just like boop boop. And then where is the one that I need here? Yeah, we save. Oh, my cheeks hurt because we're laughing so much. This year name this layer Bob and the other Angela. Kevin, we don't talk about Kevin. Poor Kevin. He's such a nice guy. Okay, so we have frills, we have this frills, we have this frills. So many frills. Why am I doing it? What the fuck? And then we have the back frills, right? These frills are not done. Dun 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 dun. You guys watch the new season of Dun Dun Dun? Then we can do this in like 1.5. And then we rasterize. And I think that will be okay. Not yet. I want to watch it. But I watched the first season with the friends that went to Japan. So I think like they just released the second season. I was like, oh god, what? Well, that's rude. Everyone is gone, and I'm not gonna watch it by myself. But now most of them are sick, so now no one wants to hang out to watch them. But then, I just want to watch the dun. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make food. I think I'm like 60% done with naming the layers. I will say that. Yeah, I will give it a 60%. There's another thing that I want to do. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it. We'll see if I can. If not, I'll have to separate all these layers, and I don't want to do that. Oh, actually, maybe I could like trick it. I'll think about it. I think there's a better way instead, because I want to do some sparkles, and I want the sparkles to go up. So what I could do is have like a little mask that keeps like moving, like a wave kind of moving, and then it will make the lights go like turn off. Yeah, the lights will the sparkles will turn off in different. I don't want it to look that is a loop, if that makes sense. So then like maybe I will trick it like that, and then I will have a mask that moves up and down, and that's how I turn off the lights, the things. Maybe I can do that. Maybe that will work. There's something that I want to try. There's a few things that I want to try that are details. So I think I will try those first before like doing anything crazy. Okay, be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out. But I will put the fish up. Hold on. You can fish. But I will be back in a bit. So thank you for hanging out. For the people that are not gonna stay, but if you stay, feel welcome to fish. I want to get the other thing that like you can put people. What is it? Animals on the bottom. I don't remember the name. Stream elements. Stream something. Successfully connecting to Little Luli. Thank you. Alright, you can fish now. Fish on my face, I guess. Fish! Okay. I'll put it on the side. Bon appetit. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I will save this though. Bye, bye. Oh, you're my soda pop. Soda pop. Oh my god! I can't believe I came back with the Demon Hunters. Anyways. It's my soda pop. You're my soda pop. Did I just pass the song? Aw, wait, hold on. Hi, Pisas! How you doing? Hi, Aunt! How's the car? Need you fill me up. Get a feeling of it. I need this so sweet. Look at us naked together like that. Body, body, body. Body, body, body. Can't let go, go, not tonight. Cause I need you, you need me. I'm empty, you feed me. So refresh. Mal pop. Mariso, do you like it? I haven't heard it yet. No, wait, I'm lying. I heard it a little bit. I heard it. But I didn't got, you know, I need to analyze the thing. You guys wanna watch it? The video's cool. I really like her videos for the solely reason that she's, hey, what about fit the top, but get the spot. I think she has just one director that's behind her doing all the. She is popping every MB every month or so, which is crazy. Organizing that every like 4 months still, because like it means like she's working on 3 or 4 projects at the same time. Not my type, but it's nice. It's good. I think it's good. I think she's actually preparing for a new album or a new concert. She's my OG. Drink up. I actually been putting like Japanese VTubers on the background when I'm working offline and just listen to Japanese. Oh, I can tell you about that. Hold on, I'm gonna load the volume of the song. So these couple of weeks I've been really busy in general, but I've been also restudying a little bit of Japanese. Trying my best to get into it, and I've been watching some videos. So if you guys want to like actually learn Japanese, I will give you like the YouTube channel that I'm using. She plays really well. She sounds really weird because I think she has a filter or something, but she plays really well. Sadly, she passed the teacher, but she's like, it sounds like an old lady just like sharing. I heard Duolingo one day. Duolingo is not the best either way because it doesn't teach you grammatics very well. This lady, for example, teaches you in a way that is a lot of information dumped, but it's logical. You know, when like you study a language based on your language. So if you want to study Spanish, they will tell you, okay, hi is hola. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? But there's small things that languages have that are different from another language. It's a good starter. It's a good way to like remember cat is gato, a dog is perro. But they will not tell you, okay, why they're feminine and masculine and what's the rule. Why las aguas and el agua, right? What it doesn't make any sense, but it does because like how the language has morphed. And I think if you tell people those stuff, it's easier for the person itself to understand. And I think understanding something is better than just remembering. So this girl, this woman, when they teaches you, she teaches you the language as how I think a Japanese person would learn it. So it teaches you instead of saying like, okay, if it's like this, you remove it and you replace it by this. And it's like, no, actually, you just like you're thinking about like hiragana. Is there a logic behind this? But there's no really big logic behind them. But if you want to get like a general rule, everything that ends with A is a female, and everything that ends with O is a male. And everything that ends with E usually is neutral. So presidente, that is president, is neutral. It means ente, it means like the both genders. So that's why like chico, el chico is a masculine, la chica is a feminine. With objects, it's like kind of like again, like these things I learned it because I'm a native, so I can't tell you the rules because I never learned the rules. I just like was born with them. But there's a lot of rules, probably. I think things with sion at the end, sion, C-I-O-N, ends with is a feminine most of the times. With its rules. I can tell you why las aguas is feminine while the singular is male. Is because when back in the days when Spanish was a young language, the main men masculine pronoun was ella, and the female one is la, right? So when you say el agua, like it's a masculine, but then like the plural of masculine was ella. So you say el aguas, right? And it sounds like you're saying just el agua. El aguas. No, wait, actually, sorry, my bad. Backwards. The female version, singular, was ella. And the plural version of the female was las. So even though agua ends with A is feminine, the way you say the singular version in the old Spanish sounds like ella. Like it's el. Right? So like this. El agua. And it sounds, if you say it fast, it sounds like el agua. See? I need to learn Spanish. It's a hard, I think like coming from a lot of languages, Spanish is a little hard, but I think it's okay. The problem is dialects. Apa song? The dialects. It's not like English. English, if you speak with a lot of if you speak with like an Australian accent, people will be like, oh, that's weird. But the most important word is manzana. Is la manzana or el manzana? Based on what we learned today. Based on what we learned today. Is it el manzana or la manzana? La. Yay! Good job! See? La manzana. I got Latin lessons for 2 years, so I don't remember anything. Latin is not the same as Spanish, though. I mean, I wish. Wait, Latin morphs a lot depending on the region that you are. So you need to be, I'm not saying extra careful, but there is gonna be a lot of like different words that mean different things, and sometimes all of them mean penis for some reason. I think this is gonna work. We'll see. I'm gonna put a mask here. Sparkle, top blue sparkle mask. Remember to say mucho to Spanish friends. It means a lot to them. Stupid. That's a stupid joke. Stupid joke. Mucho, mucho. Mucho, mucho. Top blue sparkle. Top blue mask. I think this might work. We'll see. If it doesn't work, we'll figure out. Lily, mucho grande. Mucho grande. Me, I'm mucho grande. Actually, I think when you try to describe some things that are... Mucho is when it's a quantity. When it's like a quality, I think is muy. Muy, muy. Muy grande, Luli. So if it's a size, muy grande, muy pequeño. Mucho, I think, is quantity. But see, I can't explain it too much because I didn't learn this, since some things are pretty natural to me. Ish. I heard from between psychology someone put this. Puta, puta, puta madre. Puta, puta, putita. Putita is a bad word. Don't use tiny suffix when you're cursing in a joking way to people, because some people will take it wrong. If you call me putita, I'm just gonna... Luli muy jalapeño. What? That doesn't make any sense. It's not even a noun. Like them saying puñeta, puñeta. I don't know what that is. Which is many. Muy is very. See, that's how you translate the words. But it might be... In this example, it was okay, but like in some languages, that way of thinking is really fucked up. Fucked up in a way of like you will never understand it if you translate everything. Going back to the videos that I was watching, the video that I was watching of this lady, she tells how some things in like Japanese books are really wrong. So when you say watashi wa, you're not talking about like I or I do this. They don't explain why is there. They don't explain why watashi is like that. So she explains like, okay, every subject, every sentence. I think a lot of languages do this, especially Spanish does it a lot. It's called sujeto tácito. That is when the subject of the sentence is gone. It took the day off. And it's because you already know what you're talking about, so usually you don't do it. But in English, you always have the pronoun. You always have, most of the times at least. It's really weird to not have a pronoun or a subject on the sentence, right? So in Japanese, that's the same thing. So watashi wa is not what is mean to be. So for every subject, the noun will be followed by a ga. And I was like, but a ga? I thought it was a wa. It's like, no. The wa is, you use it as for me, in relation to me, not like I. It's like in relation to me. And then there is a noun or not a noun. The noun could be included or not. But you can be talking about like, as for me, the cat is under the table. I don't know. It was pretty interesting the way she explained it. And I was like, oh, wait, it does make sense. She says like, it's really hard for English to understand how Japanese structure is. Because in English, the person or the action is always doing the thing. The person that is narrating it is doing the thing or like seeing the thing. It was pretty interesting to like think about it like that. You will say my bag got stolen, not the bag got stolen, right? And I was like, oh, that's a good example. Because in Japanese, looks like people say that the bag got stolen instead of say like my bag got stolen. It was pretty cool. So now I'm just listening to Japanese in the background sometimes to like, not to like understand it, but just to like get used to the listening. You had to arrange the words and direct translation to make sense. Yes, it's more a translation. It will be like it's like when like the songs do a lot of like what is it called? I have it on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. They do like, instead of direct translation, there's never been a direct translation of anything. It's like what the person thinks that is translated to. Because a lot of translations, they're not really translations. They just get beer. Time to get drunk, I guess. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like... And the more languages that you learn, the more easy it gets, like, thinking about, like, the structure is not what it means. I wish you were here. Hey, yo, there you go. To be. I don't know, it was pretty interesting the way that she was speaking about it. So then we have this skirt. And I have this. I lost a You Laugh Use challenge. So here's a follow. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Huh? You laugh? You laugh against Lily? You laughs. I understand the rules of you laughs, you lose. But why am I? What am I the reward or am I the consequences? Am I a punishment? I think pig Latin is very pig Latin. Oh, it's a joke. No, I'm pretty It's okay. There's two ways I can do this, so I'm gonna try both. No, the following people is the punishment. So I am the punishment. Huh. How do I feel about it? I don't know. Do I have to feel... How do I feel about this? I don't know. So it's always a punishment. You stay here forever. Keep digging. He's digging the drain. He's like 6 foot underground already, dude. He's gonna get to the other side of the world. Sorry. It must have been Dash. Just play your comment. He will be standing up on the hole at this point, dude. I will do the nations, but I'm broke as hell. Don't worry too much. You guys think the nations is the only thing that you can do? Sometimes it's not. Just make funny memes. I love seeing memes. Cause you know it's not what I believe. Bye. Okay, bye. What a interesting interaction. I am the punishment. No. There's popcorn on the floor. What the fuck? Why am I a punishment? Oh, so your punishment is following a small content creator. Say that you lost the challenge and dig a hole bigger than what? I don't know. Bigger than the Grand Canyon. Oh my God, it's Matthews!
Hello, punishment. I'm Matthias. How are you?
Tsunami alarm? What the fuck? We don't joke about that. It's not the times to joke about that. Hi, Matthews. Jocovito. Hi. Hi, Matthews. How you been? I was thinking about messaging you. I think it was yesterday. So maybe I should message Matthews because I think he got the insurance thing like 2 weeks ago. But I've been like waiting for updates of Matthews' life, and I'm like, maybe I'm bothering him too much. I don't know. I don't want to push him pressured. No pressure on him. I don't know Matthews. If you guys don't know Matthews is a really old, a really grandpa person. 41 months. It's like 3 years. How are you? I missed you. Things finally moving. Yay! Yay! We got Matthews back! I was going to say something really bad. But Matthews, not in a bad way. Not like something like a really stupid really stupid joke. I'm gonna avoid the stupid joke. I'm good, but yeah, you made yeah, Matthews. Matthews has been through a lot. It was gone since February. We lost him in the woods. I love stupid jokes. That's why you're here. That's why you're back. Matthews, I miss you. Matthews. He went back to the drugs. Oh God, no. I'm so happy. I'm so happy Matthews is back. I miss you, buddy. I miss your silliness. Wait, does this work? I think this works. I'm gonna try. I need to try this on the Let's see if I can do this. It might work, it might not. We will see. We will problem for future Lily. I mean, yeah! Yeah! I was just talking about memes. Matthews is such a silly boy. He keeps a lot of silly things, and I love him so much. For that, he's a dedicated fella. Yeah, you guys imagine the YouTube channel is gonna get revived thanks to him again? No pressure, no pressure. I'm just saying, like, can you guys imagine? It was so dead. I can't clip myself too much. It's so weird. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for me working on my model. Working on my model, working on commissions. So much. There's so much to do. Well, I could try that. And then I mean, the silly as the cute as the silly as the cat on YouTube. Watch YouTube. I was actually gonna start streaming on YouTube again. I feel it's time. I feel it's time to lock in. What I lost? What did you lost? What you? Oh, okay. So you don't want to be in the VTuber community right now. I don't know how updated you are. We have drawn so many cute stuff. We're so many chatitos. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the chatitos. Matthews is back! Matthews is back, dude! Matthews is back. Back again. I did a few collabs. There's like a few marine videos. We draw this for Ant for his birthday. Cause I had time and I speedrun this shit. Look at this. Marine. What else we did? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a blur. You know why it's been a blur? No, wait, no, don't take it back. Wait, I feel bad if I do this take. Okay, you know why it's been... Okay, this is a joke about this, okay? You know why it's been bad? You know why it's been bad? Why I don't remember is because there's no clips. There's no clips. Wait, I have a few clips though. I think Chumbeke did a few clips. And Schmacker did a few clips. And I think Drablek did the airplane clip. Was it Drablek? I don't remember. Drablek. But I don't remember anything. I do not remember anything. It's always Ant's fault. Yes. And no, wait, that's another bad. And you should marry Matthews so Matthews can leave. Yeah. And then he's out of the woods and in your woods. No, that sounds bad. Anyways. I don't know how to clip. What? But so maybe who was the one that clipped the airplane thing? Hold on. Oh my god, I can't believe Butt is his back. Oh fella. Smacky did a few. Clicky did a few. I have a problem with his name. Agurkas. It's just gonna be full in the 2D of like, it makes sense. It just makes sense to like, you know, like just instead of buying 2, you buy 1. That's the opposite of a problem. Lily figurines will be the best shelf ever. One day we're gonna have Lily figurines. That's one of my silly goals. Lily figurines. We should get like, have you seen the Paimon figurines? Wait, hold on. Let me show you. Paimon. Food figurines. Have you been, Matthews? Are you gonna leave us after? He's gonna stay here for 10 minutes and then something else is gonna happen, dude. I can't. I have trust issues. I had trust issues. I'm so worried. Oh, I can show you my new setup, Matthias. Hold on. Oh, I actually I know you guys are waiting for me to set up the Suisse case, but I got sick the whole weekend. I didn't want to do anything. And yeah, it's been a hard week, but I will try my best. These are the figurines. Look at them. I have some at home. I have all of them, I think, because my friend brought me like the whole set. I want this, but with Lily. It will be so cute, right? We can make one with like, we can make me on a strawberry, right? Me and a strawberry, Angie. And then we can have one with cookies. And then me. I could draw this. I think I could draw like a reference for this. Not right now. I'll be back with a surprise. A surprise for me, Lily. We print one, we 3D print it. But when we need a 3D model. More work! Yippee! I'm doing more work right here, right now, buddy. It's going awesome. It's going great. I think this one I don't know how to have a specific line. I'm not sure. If you like piña coladas. Fish! Okay, and then... Hey. We need Lily as an emergency. Okay. I got you, buddy. I don't think I can do that. Goal is 20k today. Oh my god. Wolf has goals in life, dudes. I think if I do this and then clip, I'm not sure because I heard. I'm talking to myself. I heard Light 2D has a new way of masking, but I haven't worked on a model in years, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get back in doing models. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be. I'm gonna cry. There's a lot of things that I need to learn. Relearn. If you like piña coladas, getting drunk in the rain. Yeah, I think that's good. Saved. Wadi! Cheese, how you doing? Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm probably gonna meet Cheese on the end of August. I'm so nervous. I'm not cute enough, dude. I'm so nervous. Look, you gotta rush. It's okay. I look like a guy. We might not meet. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. We're gonna keep missing each other, dude. I'm gonna be so nervous. I'm gonna hide behind a wall. Pillar wall. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can make it. El Lolo's canon. Do I look like a guy? Oh my god, Cheese is gonna be the first person that he's gonna see me IRL from you guys. I don't know if I can. Guys, I don't know if I can do it. Sad to hear. That's horrible. I need to get my cute dress tailored though. I want to get my dress tailored. So I look cute. Everything will be fine. No! Are you gonna cosplay? No. I have a really cute starry dress that actually was it Ant and someone else commissioned me to get that dress, and it's a really cute dress. It is. I got a really big. I got a bigger size that I wanted. So I'm gonna. I had to tailor it to make it. It got really big on the size. It's really big on the size, so. So now I'm waiting. I'm waiting to find a tailor so I can get it fixed. You know. Maybe I should buy more cute clothes. So I can be the whole weekend with cute clothes. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with my with my t-shirt that says The Void. And a pair of jeans. So I saw a backpack that looked like Klee. It was really cute, but I don't have a lot of red clothes. Definitely in the crowd. I will probably. I should make a stickers, but I want. I think it's too. I could make. Cheese. Do you think we should make some router stickers and give them away? I think I can make a router sticker. My wake. We can make a Raora and GG. We could. Okay. I'm gonna make a Raora and GG. I had to do them this week, so I can order them then. Okay. After this. No, wait. Actually, I have a... Anyways. Whenever change, there's always more work. I hate my life. I'm giving up on not doing a lot of work. Wait, I could make oh my god, I forgot the name. What is the name of it? I'm gonna oof. I think I told Uni that I was going to make one for him for Off-Kai next year. So I just need to find the message. Hold on. Because Uni said that he loved those. It's like a small tag. I'll find it. Give me 1 second. Fucking Uni. Here. Hold on. Ribbons. Is that ribbons? It's like a little ribbons that you put on your on your like pass for yeah. You get me. You understand. Then you set up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm everywhere. Hold on, I'm gonna show you my setup. Okay, so oh wait, I don't have pictures of the new setup. Oh no, wait, I have this picture. I have this picture. Let me see if I can get the pictures from what I said, my mom. From Pixar. Yeah. We should make those. I will make a ghost Binted and a Gigi on a Minecraft boat, and then we had to make a Raora. And the big cat means wait, I think in already at practice. Have a good practice. Have a Big Trouble. Yeah, but I was thinking about something else. Big booty means big cat means big booty. She said that the other big ribbon. Yeah. We should make 2 ribbons. We should make 2 ribbons that you can put one on top of each other. Oh my god, this is a really cute idea. We put 2 ribbons, one in top of each other, and the top one says big cat, and the bottom says big means big ribbon. And then we put it around there. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Write it down. I'm gonna totally forget that idea. Big cat means big ribbon. Golden mask. And then I want to make an Ina one, but I think that's too much work. We'll see. I need to find a place that does ribbons. Yes. We're finishing this today so I can work on other things. I need to work on Eric's commission this month. I have written down what I need to do. Oh yeah, and I need to join the Hololive has a contest, guys. If you're not in Pixiv, Hololive has a contest. And I wanna join. There's also a few contexts that people have suggested me to join, and I want to do that too. Nick. Fish! More work. We love more work. It's okay. We just need to be faster and log in. But most of those stuff I think I can show people, so it's fine. I just want to finish naming the layers today. That's why I'm doing this. Because if I do anything else, I will never finish naming the layers. Sleep is always sacrifice. I mean, I haven't taken a nap in like so long, dude. It's okay. Because the reward is bigger. The reward is always big, so. Head. Where is the head? I lost Lily head. Oh, I think that works. I just need to. Naps never sacrifice. I need to. There's so many stuff I want to do. I need more hands and less work. I need less work. I need to do less work. If I take less commissions, maybe I should increase prices. If I take less commissions, then I can have more of my free time free and not having to work on commissions. Because I think this weekend I work in a really heavy commission and it killed me. No. don't know, Lily, who are you? I am just the residuals of a hard worker, workaholic person. I need to do this. I need to do this. Fish, neck. Neck. Neck shadow. Neck line. Neck. Okay, we finished the neck. Now the straps. Where's the back of the straps? Here, right? I think I can do this. I actually have been considering like getting someone to rig the model. What you guys think? How's your little bunny though? Little bunnies. Isn't that hard, isn't it? Rigging, dude, if someone heard you saying that, you are gonna get hunted down. Rigging is really hard. Sounds expensive. It is expensive. It is expensive. Maybe one day. If you can afford it, might as well. Maybe it depends. I think for the quality that I can make, that's my problem. I think for the quality that I can make myself, I don't feel I want to pay the budget that I have. You know, it's like the quality that I have, it would be like, I don't know. I'll say like 1,000 for the rigging, right? And I feel the quality that I can do is not on my budget. So I feel like if I do it myself, I save a lot of money and I get the quality I want. Oh, at least the quality, a little bit more quality of what I can afford. Imagine the quality I can make is a 3. The quality that I can buy is like a 2. I don't know. And in my brain, it doesn't make any sense. Like, well, I better just do it myself. Might as well. Sure, you can do it well. I know. I think I don't want to work on models, though. For the solely reason that if I work on models, I think I should do the art too. And not a lot of people will do that. Is it harder than 3D rigging? I would say both of them had a different difficulty. 3D rigging wasn't that bad. Well, because the rigging is not bad, the problem is doing the weight on rigging, right? On 3D. I think that's a smaller struggle than the rigging itself. Thinking that everything has to work the way that is. No clipping. No weird jumps. But I think 3D has a lot of tricks, and I think it has like more, what is it called, plugins that like 2D doesn't. Because I feel if you want to do something like I'm doing right now, like I don't know, some particles, I think you can do that with like just adding the particles, right? Rather than have to like rig the part. Both of them had their difficulty. For sure. None of them are like rigging is not hard. The problem is having a good rigging, you know? If that makes sense. Because having learning how to rig, it's not bad. It's pretty okay. You can do a rigging, but there's a quality level that you get by just doing it more. You know? If that makes sense. I mean, that's why people get not everyone does it, you know? If it was that easy, people would do it themselves. Right. Complications. So it's the same issue as 3D modeling complications. Don't let the things clip, and gravity will always mess it up. Yay! There's a lot of things that is only because how complex something can be. It's very time consuming. It's very repetitive sometimes. It's okay. I finished the art, and I will do the rigging on September if I can. So I can have August to chill and feel nervous about meeting Cheese. Probably, maybe. Ah, shit. I fucked it up. I'm gonna be really stressed out about that. What if he doesn't like me, guys? What's that, lolly? Gross. I'm breaking immersion. I don't think you can do that. I don't think I can do that. I'm too nervous now, even thinking about it. You know what? He's gonna start spreading information and say you know what Loli is? She is short. And I'll be like, oh no. Now everyone knows. She is a small being. Wait, how tall are you, Cheese? We never could imagine. Lily in denial of being cute. I'm not cute. I don't think I'm cute. I'm trying to be cute though. I'm trying to get contact lenses before the trip. Cause I don't wanna have the incident that happened of losing my glasses. What if I give you a cookie? I think. Okay. Let's do a code. If you like me, you give me. If you like me, you give me a cookie. And if you don't like me, you just say you need to go to the bathroom, and we will know. Are you going with people, Cheese? I forgot to ask. Cookies!
I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm bringing a cookie with me.
You need to go to the bathroom. No! He hates me! But it's a cookie. Okay, what? But he hates me or he doesn't hate me now? I'm confused. Pizza. Thank you so much for the cookies. What if I need to go to the bathroom to get you to get a cookie to give you? Yeah, if you're getting a cookie from the bathroom, I will be pretty. It will be like the ocean thing. I will be really sus about it. So Lily Cookies got it. You tell me I can't go to the bathroom the whole time I'm meeting you? We're gonna be meeting you for 10 minutes. Maybe. No, you're just gonna be there and meet people while there. Ooh! Not having the knowledge of who you're gonna meet? Ooh! Ew! Ew! Gross! Gross! What is the top of this? What happened here? Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, oh. I don't know. I did a oopsie daisy. Okay. And then I think we can do the top here. If I get bored, I don't have anything to do, I would just go elsewhere or go home. Oh yeah, you have a house there. Actually, I had to organize so much about that trip, cause I wanna be back by Monday. But also, I don't want to spend like $1 billion. I don't want to spend so much money. Jeez, we should go to a gacha. A gacha. Oh. Okay, if I'm uncomfortable, because probably I like you, you know, you're just fine here, so probably you would be fine IRL. But there's a thing about me being comfortable with new people that's the deal breaker. Cause I sometimes I'm comfortable, sometimes I'm not, in like a way of like I'm still nervous, right? So I think if my song. If also I'm going with friends, so I think if they are comfortable, like I guess we can hang out more. I was going to say I'm going with my I'm going with the twin towers again, so I don't think they're gonna be okay. I think maybe. Uh she still hates me. What? I don't hate people. I might be uncomfortable talking with people. It's not about you, it's about me. What to describe this girl with this headphone? I'm gonna Google something. This is not hopeless. Jesus didn't spend like $100 to buy those tickets. $100 billion. What do they call this? Frills? Double frills? Double frills? Reference. It's not a big deal. I give off weird vibes to some people. Oh no, don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! What the fuck? I gaslighted myself. Thinking that this sexy fish. Sexy fish. Does that make it better or worse? What if I put color frills? I mean, I give up. Why? Why you say that to me? What? Jeez, we're not gonna meet. You're not helping your case, sir. This guy. I can't believe it. Why you give off vibes? What's going on? What's going on? Why you give off vibes? Ew, this sexy beach. A sexy beach. Ew. What? Why? Is it because you are? I heard that it's just a normal thing of movies. Is it because you're Middle Eastern? But you love me too. I don't like having this song on the bathroom when on the bathroom, but in the background when we're talking about this. That's pretty stupid, huh? Don't worry, I'm Latin. I had to explain to one of my friends, why I got stopped one time on the airport, and it's because I said I was an artist. And the guy just flagged me. It's like, an artist. A Latin artist. Flag. Flag that shit. I am Middle Eastern. Ah, you're fine. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, dude. Art? Not in my country. We support AI. Yeah, I got stopped. Did I tell you that story? Okay. So a few years back, I came here to US, and I came here to US, and I had like I was going to meet some friends. I was going to stay here for for a few months. I was going to work like on my free time. And I just wanted to like hang out with some friends and just see the vibe of moving here, right? So I went to the air, like I land on Miami, and you have costumes in Miami and costumes in Texas. But I land on like Miami. Usually I do the Miami one because I know the airport and I don't get stressed out. And they said good empanadas. There's an Argentinian, Argentinian-ish. Argentinian empanada place on the Miami airport. So if you ever go to the Miami airport, you had to find that empanada place. It's called something Moon. I don't remember, but there's an empanada place. Anyways, so I you have to go to costumes when you enter to a country, right? It cost normal, regular. Miami me lo confirma. So I went to costumes, and I was like, okay, I have my tablet, like. Nothing should be flagged because I've done this trip a billion times. Like I have so much history of traveling that I shouldn't have any problems. But sometimes they flag you for your name. Like if someone on the country comes in and they don't leave, that you get flagged even though you have a different name. My sister one time has to explain why she have 4 names because we have my first name, middle name, and my last name is 2 names because my mom didn't want to my mom wanted to own us. So she's like, okay, if your father gives you his last name, might as well I have to do. This is a 50-50 situation here. So we have 2 last names. Anyways, this is pretty normal in Latin countries anyways. So I had, my sister has to explain that, and some people don't get it. So, doesn't matter. That's a part of, the situation. But it should be fine. Usually, you should be fine. You have a travel history. You have a passport. It has so many signs, so many, numbers. So many stamps. It should not be a problem. So, I approached this guy. And he's like, where are you traveling? I'm traveling to this place. It's like, oh, okay. What's we travel for? It's like, oh, I'm doing some tourism. I'm touring. I'm gonna visit my friends. My friends are coming here also. And yeah, it's like, for how many months? It's like for 3 months until this day. So it will be 85 days or so. And it's like 85 days. Like, yeah, this is not my first like 3 month trip. I like, I have already done this last year. And it's like, what you did last year? So I was traveling too. I was a tourist system. I'm doing the tourist system. I'm doing the tourist system. and the guy like looked at me. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a picture. He's like, okay, took some pictures. Like, so what's your job? Or how you can take 3 months of like to just like go to US? Like, oh, actually, I'm an artist, and I brought my tablet here so I can work from home. And I think I messed up. I think that's when like he looked at me. Mind you, in a tourist visa, you can't work. People will not take you as a job, but you can't work because you can still work online. I said like, oh well, I work online. Yeah. Never say you're gonna work. I work online, dude. It shouldn't be a problem because people come to like you have a job. It's like, yeah, I have a job. I've been working for this for the last 5 years. But like he said like, oh well, before that question too, like he was like, okay, what's your job? I was like, I'm an artist. And I was like, okay. I didn't say the tablet thing until like he was like, okay, how you pay this trip? And I was like, with my money? It's like, who got you the ticket? It's like, oh, my dad's card, because I just like, my dad helped me. No, actually, I told him I pay, and he said, okay, how you can afford a trip to US from Argentina with an artist budget? I'm like, oh. So you're that kind of person? Oh. So you think I can't afford this? And that's your sassing about? It's like, well, if I have any problems, I have my dad's card. I said that. It's like, well, I think my dad, if I have any problems with the budget, my dad will help me. Because I don't know what to say at that point. I don't know what to say at that point. It's like, my dad's gonna help me, and also like I can work from here. Like it's a what is it called? It's a fuck, I forgot the word. It's a homework. A homework? No, I work from home, so I can still work from the customers that I have. And then he got close to me, and it's like, he got close to me like this, and it's like, do you know the concept of a starving artist? I froze. It's like, huh? It's like, a starving artist, do you know what that means? It's like, no. Do you know the American is having a wave of starving artists coming to US? I was like, well, I'm not that. I'm going back. I have my ticket to go back to Argentina. What are you talking about? I was like, I was like, I'm going back to Argentina. I have my ticket going back. And he was like, okay, but you know what a starving artist is. And it's like, what does that entail? It's like, well, people that come here and stay here because of a job. It's like, in my brain, I was, okay, dude, I live in Argentina. Like, earning on US dollars on Argentina is better to come here, work here, have to pay everything on dollars, because starving artists are starving because you don't pay them. I prefer living in a third world country. I prefer living in Argentina. I get paid on dollars. Like, I think my strategy is better. But I didn't tell him that, but he looked at me like, you're gonna stay here on US because you're a starving artist and you're coming here for opportunities. It's like, I already have my business on Argentina. I don't need to come here to do my business. Do you like, how low is the cost in Argentina? It depends on the place, but it's not about the low the cost is how fucked up our coin is and how strong the US coin is, the US currency is. So if you earn in anything, euros or dollars, and you live in a third world country, or like any probably most any other place, you will get a good deal basically. I will say people average salary on Argentina will be like $600 to $800, maybe less. So if you have that, you probably like you can live with a few people moving to it is good for some things, you know. If you work from home, you can afford moving to a third country. A lot of people do that. They do say that that's fucked up, but that fucks a lot of the economy. But just move to like the middle of nowhere, move your money. The problem is the commission too. You lose a lot of dollars, quote unquote, because you're paying commissions and you're paying conversion, but it's still maybe a little cheaper than other places. Buenos Aires is a lot. It's really expensive. Buenos Aires. Don't move to the capital. It's like moving to New York or moving to like a freaking California, like middle of the city. Don't move like into like literally downtown. You can move to like a city or a province inside and live pretty okay. About it when on vacation early this year. You went to Argentina early this year? Wow. But yeah, like the dude like actually flagged me. He was like, wait a second. And he turned he like they put like a little light on. And then and I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble. And the worst part is my stop. That trip, I had a stop of like a layover of like an hour and a half. So this dude making so many questions like made me waste a lot of time. And I went to the room that is like the scary room. It's not a room. It's like a big like place where everyone is sitting there. But it looks like I'm getting fucking deported. Nice little lolly. And there's people sitting there. The last time that I went to the Dallas one. The Dallas is really bad because there's people sleeping there, and they look like they give them like a tinfoil kind of blanket thing to hold the warmth, and it looks so bad. It looks so terrifying. And there's people coming in, and there's like, why am I here? And like with kids and stuff, and you're just like sitting there, it's like, oh god, this is horrible. It's a horrible feeling. It's like a terrifying feeling because you don't want to go back. You didn't do anything wrong. And there's people. My friend from they came from Japan actually got flagged, and he went to the room. And it looked like there was like messed up with the passports. Like I said, like sometimes it happens when people don't leave and they have the same name. And like my friend is like 2 meters tall. He's tall as fuck. And really, you can identify him really easy that like, you know, it wasn't the other dude. Basically. So he looked at the passport, he looked at the picture of the other dude, and he's like, no, you're free to go, dude. I don't know why they mark it like this. But yeah, people just flag me because I'm a starving artist. I am very proud of my I'm very proud of my work. I can't make a living out of it, looks like. It was terrifying. I went to the room. There was a lady, an old lady too, that was waiting with me. And then they called my name, and I was like, oh shit. And I just approached the dude, and he was like, I remember this. He was drinking a Starbucks strawberry milkshake or something, and asking me questions, serious questions, like, so where you come from, where you live, where you're traveling, who you're staying with, and I was like, I can give you the address. Is this? I was like, okay, write it down. Okay, write it down. It's like, okay, tell me your friends, which friends are gonna visit, that are coming. And I was like, I froze because I didn't know if I'm pretty honest with my answers. The problem is I'm too honest. So like I knew some friends were coming to visit me, but I didn't actually know when. Cause we didn't. I had 3 months, dude. I was like, they were trying to find like a date that they could leave. I was like, well, but when you're gonna see them? It's like, well, when they can decide when they're gonna leave to visit me. It's like, okay, write their birthdays. Froze. I was like, okay, I know 3 birthdays, but if I don't know the other 3 birthdays, cause the other 3, like, those friends are close to me, but are friends of a friend. So I just don't know their birthdays. So it's like, okay, write their full names, write their jobs. It's like, dude, this is too many questions. I think if you ask any dude these questions of their best friends, they will not be able to answer. And I was shaking. I was like, oh, okay. And then it's like, okay, do you have any evidence of who's gonna pick you up? It's like, oh wait, I have. And I had to open Discord. It's like, oh my god, if they see fucking Span's DMs and they see, because Span also, like, you know, send me sus stuff, dude. And if they click anything else by these DMs, I want to cry. So I opened the Discord. It's like, this is who's gonna pick me up. It's like, okay, he scrolls up a little bit, like, see, like, you know, stuff. And then I also pray for them to not open my dad's messages, because we have a family group, and they joke about they joke heavily about staying on US and marrying a random person to get a green card. My brother says, like, promise me you're gonna find a lad so I can marry him. Like, he will, you know, I know they're jokes. Flashing costume with sus art. Dude, Pan actually has sent me like a dragon booty or something. I don't remember. But I was like, oh god, please do not open Pan's messages. Do not open. Just, You just scroll up a little bit. Gave me the phone back. It's like, okay, you have to go to this court, like, to this hallway. Give them this paper. I was like, do I leave or do I not? They don't tell you anything either. They tell you nothing. They don't tell you why you're in the room. They don't tell you. They treat you so bad. They don't tell you why you're in the room. I get it though, but they don't tell you. They tell you shit. Like, I wasn't aware what were the results of that interview. They just gave me a paper. The paper said nothing. It was a number. And they just like beep, 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 and left me. And then I lost my plane. Because I had to go through pick up my luggage. Because when you go to customs, you have to pick up your luggage to go again for x-rays, to go for internal planes. I had to pick up my luggage. I stop a guard and say, hey, they stopped me in customs. I have a luggage. I need to go to x-rays, and I won't be able to make it because it's like, okay, when is your plane? It's like in 30 minutes. Okay, the queue is 25. Don't worry, you're gonna make it. The department of an airplane closes the gate 50 minutes before departure. The ticket says the departure. It doesn't say when it closes the gates. But everyone in the airport should know the departure is 50 minutes before. And I'm not there to argue, because you don't argue with police and airport security. You just be, okay, they know better than me. It was so bad. It was so stressful. Yeah. They always close the gates. I was so bad. I was always close the gate 50 minutes before departure. Rip airport drama. I was sweating because, well, I was on the trip. This is why you always have an extra pair of shirts on your like luggage, because, dude, the way I sweat in the interview plus running towards my gate was incredible. I got there the gates were closed. I told the lady, hey, there's 5 minutes left, because, you know, they were right. It was 25 minutes. It was like 5 minutes left. They stopped in costumes. I had to do x-rays. Can I get into the plane? And they say, no. And I say, oh, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? You need to talk. You need to talk to the airline. I was like, okay. Went to the airline. Hopefully they fix it. I was really happy that I didn't have to pay anything extra. And I believe that because they knew that it wasn't my fault, it was good. But I had to go to the airline, ask them, please, I need to get to Chicago to get my other plane. Please fix it. And I had to take 2 more planes. It was a road trip. I hated it. I had to take 2 more planes to get there. Oh, so bad. Yeah, so I had to go to ask the airplane, hey, I missed my plane. It's not my fault. They didn't even care if it was my fault or not. But I'm happy they just swapped the plane. But I had to take another plane to Orlando from Miami. From Miami to Orlando, which is 1 hour plane. They had me just like traveling. They stole me with that. It's like, okay, you need to go to Orlando and then you take another plane from there. It's like, oh my god. Now I had to take 2 more. So then I changed my shirt. I changed my shirt. Wait an hour. Took the other plane. Wait another hour. Took the other plane. I quit one job I have where they would make me travel dealing with dumb airports. Most of my travels were okay. Actually, I'm lying. Most of my travels have like some type of issue. There was one that actually I had a connection to do, and the first plane got delayed. And I was like, I look at the dude. He speaks Spanish though, thank God, because I was so stressed out. I was like, hey, they cancel my plane from here to here. What do I do? He looked at my eyes, just like, well, we can't make you wait for 8 hours on the airport. Oh, it's because of that. Like, they changed my plane to an 8-hour one. Like, the next plane was an 8-hour one. And so I asked them, and they actually like said that, no, actually, you have one other, but it just goes to another airport. And I was like, I'm taking that one. I am. As long as I'm closer to my end goal, I think I'm fine. I missed my connection because the first plane was held for an hour because the water leak on the coffee machine. Yeah, that happens. That happens. As long as the airplane knows, the airlines, the airport knows that it wasn't your fault, it's fine. Because, heck, there's people that like go to the airport 10 minutes before their flight, and that's crazy. You don't do that. You do 1 hour and a half at least. I do 3 hours in international connections too. For international connections, I do 3 hours because customs are a pain in the ass. It's crazy. It do be crazy, and I hate that. I hate that I have that story on my stories of airplanes, because that makes me scared every single time that I take a plane, an international plane, that they're gonna stop me for something as silly as my job. It's crazy. It do be crazy. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. I arrived safe. I took a gigantic nap. Well deserved. Well deserved nappies. One time I did that and the lady transferred me to the free. I got so lucky. Yeah, like, if I am really happy that some planes do those stuff. I actually what happened in that one is like they didn't have more slots in the one that it was coming in. So you kind of have like to be in a waiting list. Because they cancel a plane and you needed to join the waiting list. And let me tell you, the waiting list, it was like 10, they were like, they're putting people in, right? They will make you, they put people in and they make, like, I think 30 minutes before departure, they recheck all the people that check in that they're on the airport, and they will start selling or like giving the people that are waiting the seats that are not claimed at that point. So I remember they gave me the seat, thankfully. They were adding people by 10, and I was like, I think I was on a like 19 slot. And I was like, please, for the love of God, I don't want to wait 8 hours. And I thankfully was I think the one to last. There were 2 people behind me. So they got 20 people in. But I remember when I was like putting, like, they were changing the tickets and whatever. They were changing the ticket, and I turned behind, and there was one dude that got late, and I was going inside already. Like, they were like doing all this, and the guy's like, "Well, I'm here," like, and the lady had to tell him, "Your ticket got sold because you weren't here when they were doing this. Like, the gates are closed. People were us that we were in the waiting list. We're still going in because it looks like they do the selling or the entering of the people on the waiting list after they close close in quotes the gates for like normal people. So people that show out after, even though they already have the plane ticket, they couldn't let in because they already are letting in the people on the waiting list. And I was like, I look at that, it's like, poor guy, poor dude. He bought a ticket and now his ticket got sold or like changed because he just got late. That's so hard. And you see people getting, like, I think the worst part is that you see people still getting on the airplane, right? There's still people getting on the plane. So that was like scary to see. It's like, but people are still getting on the plane. It's like, yeah, but like you didn't make it to the departure registration, so you are unable to fly this plane or something like that. It's like, oh god. Every time I had to go through customs in Argentina, I either been nobody's working, so the line is returned, or nobody's working, so you can walk through. That's very Argentinian thing to do. Honestly, I like costumes on Argentina is crazy. They have like automatically like things to go in. If you present your passport, they scan your passport and you can go in, right? They take a picture and whatever. So that's fine. But it's crazy how they don't care. How they don't care, dude. They literally don't. It's funny. They show up late. Wait, what do they expect? Yeah, they always say the departure is always 15 minutes before the actual plane flight, which is just say the departure is that time. You don't have to put like 9 instead of 8:45. Just put 8:45. I think the funniest thing about Argentina customs is like when they ask you to check the luggage part, because yeah, on the luggage part they literally don't care. Gotta drive home. Okay, have a good safe driving. Don't crash your cart like Ant did. Actually, Ant didn't crash their car, but you know what I mean. Ant is literally the situation that I think about when people say in house of butcher knife of wood, which it means in places that like there's a profession you don't have that kind of like How do I did this? How do I translate that saying? I don't know how I could translate that. Someone help me. In the house of raising horse house. In house of butcher knives of wood. It's like you don't bring basically you don't bring your job to your house or something like that. I think that will be the best translation. And I think knowing how Ant has so many electrical issues. It's like, oh yeah, my car just broke electrically. It's like, okay, but you are an electrician. How that happened? So I don't know. It just happened. It's crazy. The shoemaker son always goes barefoot. Apparently, oh, that's a good. We have the saying the home of cleaning lady is the dirtiest. Tell that to my mom. Tell that to my mom. My mom was never the clean lady. Your house is a mess. Ugh. What a fun times. What a fun times going to the airport. You guys have a bad experience with airports too? Please say yes. I'm not an electrician. I know, but it's just funny. It's just funny that you're just unlucky. Wait, you're not an electrician? Wait, hold on. I thought you were. Am I stupid? We know each other for like years, and I thought that this is why if an airport dude asked me what's the job of your friends, I will be so bad at answering questions. This is why. You don't trust me with that information. Case on point. Okay. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I finished the frills, I think. Time to name them. Ow. Hold on, I'm fixing this. Fish! Yeah. Yeah, this sounds about right. This is about right. Yeah. It's good. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. There. Okay, save. Oh. I think the worst one I had was when my airplane ticket was buggy and my info just error. No! No! That's so stressful. And I tell you, it overlaps a lot. Okay. Because I heard you, like, you know, I remember you telling us that you fixed some power lines and stuff, right? I'm not crazy. I remember those conversations. You can't say that I'm crazy. I gotta go. Have a good time, Nanyo. I lost something. I yapped too much. I can do literature, but I also cost more than twice because I specialize in other stuff. Oh, getting that dough! Hey, that dough! They waiting for you. Neck frills. There's so many frills, guys. Neck frills. So many frills. And I had to animate all this. I had to rig all this shit. Why am I doing this with my life? Beauty and so. Fish. Neck frills. Front. Oh my Jesus Christ. Well, I hope I didn't. I have my canvas flip. Okay, frills. Okay. I'm so tired. More inside this folder. This is worse than cleaning my room. I'll say that is worse. And he's the best electric dude in his country. He's expensive as hell. Hey, you know what you should do with that money? You should buy more marine statues. Well, I do has reverse burden of proof. Huh? Huh? Explain? I got distracted. If say Ant burned the electricity, he needs to prove he didn't. Or he don't burn stuff! Burn them at home. God. Okay, so I have the names of this. We're good, buddies. I just need to I think this is okay, and I'm not sure. I'm gonna start with the smallest parts, I guess, to know that they work. Instead of starting with the eyes. Okay, so everything here is named. Green light. Green light. Green light everything. Clee proves this message. Have you seen Ali's new, like, Clee's mom? I finished the dress! Finally. Yes. Okay, we have the dress, Nat, and the shadow. Every quarter I put my name on stuff, guarantee that works, and if it fails, my head is the first that rolls. How long have you been doing this? A few years already, no? I don't know how. First, I don't know how old these ain't. I don't have knowledge of that. But also at the same time, dear God. Dear God. I'm more surprised that your head hasn't rolled yet. That feels like when my dad has to do like maintenance on like places, and if he gets fucked up, he has to explain why it's not his fault. I didn't fucked up, they fucked up kind of thing. I think last time he was like, oh yeah, like they didn't want me to replace this. I told them that they had to replace and they didn't. So it's not my fault. Mess up at this point, he knows there will be that will be me, no Marie for a good time. Can you imagine? No Marie for a good time? What about Lil Luli? You couldn't say that means no Lil Luli for a long time. Marie doesn't even know you. No more anime girls. Can you request that? Hey, can I watch Lil Loli? She streams at this time of the day. I will make if Anne goes to jail and he can watch my streams. You know, with restrictions and whatnot. I will make a schedule just for Ant. It's like, okay, Ant, I'm gonna stream this week. I'm gonna stream this day. So you know when you can request the TV. Ant is like 98. I believe that. But Luli's easy to smuggle to jail. We can hide. What? Do I actually miss this guy? Did I actually say that I miss this guy? I take it back. I take it back. Anyways. It doesn't because it's very anal? Of every compilation. Anal. I'm a very anal? Is that the word that you wanted to use? Anal? Every compilation of document. I legit had to pause of the retirement home sign that forever usage of the system is attempted months later. Oh my god. My boss was laughing as they they had money for a new system. It is really stupid. My dad has to tell so many people. It's like, don't be stupid. Because I actually, it's a sad story, I think. No one died, but like, it's a really annoying story. Sad story. Is my dad actually had to try to convince a paper fabric to get like a system, an actual system, because it was really old, and he lost the client because there's like prices and other companies that do the same thing. He lost the thing, and he told them, "This sounds really mafia. Like, you're gonna regret this." He said that, like, "You're gonna regret this," because the other person, my dad knows that he uses like a cheaper system or whatever. That's what my dad told me. And then I remember he talking about, it's like, yeah, I lost like the paper company because like the other people gave a cheaper price, but they're going cheaper and that's gonna fuck them up later. But you say that, and then it sounds really mafia-like, sounds really Yakuza situation, where the thing sets on fire and the system doesn't work. Strictly speaking, correct way to use that word. No, not way. And it's correct. We're saying who have asshole as weird. Hi, Lily says strawberry cake to sneak. No! What is strawberry cake? Oh yeah! I was going to show. Oh my god! I was going to show you my setup. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! Did I send the pictures to my mom? I fostered some kitties, Matthew Sue, when you are gone. I'll probably all grow up already. I'm looking for the pictures. Tati! Tati! Son? Son! I love your mom! I would show my cat when I was a... Ah, thank you! Thank you, Jaja. Hello! How you doing? How you been? Sacha. I'm trying to look for the pictures. I'm looking for the pictures. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm looking for the pictures. 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 I have a sneeze. I found the pictures. Can you save them? Oh, I'm saving on downloads. My bad. It's so kind. Here. Okay. Yeah. Hello. My bad. Hey, that's my room right now. Yeah, pretty. Can you find the Easter eggs? Look. I'm pointing them with my ear. I have Sugi. I have... Actually, Sugi's took forever for some reason. I have Skies. I have the orange cat. I have all my Hololive merch over here. You see, there's the Kokomi on that side. This is my Genshin section. I have Nano here. This is my narwhal thing that you also gave me. I have it here. I put it there. I put it here now. Wait, where is it? No, I put it here. Cause this thing of Pepe, it broke. I tried to like turn it on and it just didn't work, and I broke. So I remove it. I put the narwhal there. So many plushies. So many plushies. I have the narwhals there. Peace. I have my books. And then I have all my charms here. You can see there's an Ina, a Bibu, there's a bottle. There's some GGs here. GGs. I have my markers here. I have my Caesar thingy. And then I can show you the night version. Why this one? This one it has a different size. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah. This is thanks to Ant. You germs. Hey. Katniss. I see Boros, so you're toxic. Oh. I love Boros. It's gonna push it personally too. Yay! One day I'm gonna have a Lily. I'm so sad I couldn't get Sugi's plushie. Because it would be really cute to have us three. But yeah, I didn't have the chance to buy it that time. I hate that because there's so many people that have makeshift stuff and I can't buy all of them. But yeah, and now, you know, I have all of a rainbow. And I have all my round one plushies here. That's about it, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I did. That's what I did when you were gone. Rainbow lights, yeah. My sister said like, oh my god, oh my god. My family has a thing with like, it's not that my sister and my brother, they're both allies, you know. But it's really funny because every single time they see a rainbow, they're like, oh my god, that's so gay. So I mean, yeah. I also like rainbows. Like, oh my, you're so gay. It's like, okay, true, but it's not because of that. It's because I like colors. It's so funny because she's like, I think my sister is bi. And my brother, he's straight, I think, because the way he touches his friends, it doesn't look really straight. And I'm not a type of person that talks about sexuality as open because I am not comfortable talking about mine. I'm just, you know, love is love and everyone can love everything and I just don't like getting touched. Basically, that's how I sum up my sexuality. But the way that my siblings talk about like sex is really funny. It's so silly. Why I have two necks? I had two necks here. That's weird. Did they? Okay, so this neck is not this one. This one is the neck that I need to put here. I know some people are more open in talking or how to talk about those stuff. I'm not really like myself. I just don't talk about it. That's my streams. If he gays with the homies. Dude, it's so stupid. He's so stupid. He's really a really friendly dude. If you ever meet my brother, you will see who took all my personality and ran away with it. I'm mad about that. How dare him taking all the funny. Taking all the funny for himself. How dare him. Fuck up, Nick. If something goes wrong, yeah. If my joints don't work very well, I can replace them. Well, that's the same thing. Yeah, my brother's like, no homo. No homo, but kiss the homos. It's so stupid. It's so stupid like that. He means well. He's just a little bit he's a really dark. In my family we all have dark humor. Dark humor? We have dark humor. It's pretty dark. Sometimes between all the topics that we shouldn't talk on Twitch. If that makes sense. So I will never bring any member of my family to stream. I'm sorry, guys. I know you will really like that. But I know that they will not understand the laws. Boob base. I'm on my boobs. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I reached the boobs, dude. Boobs. Shadow. What is this? Is this a Tommy? It's nothing. Boop. Boop. Fish. Boop. That emo was perfectly aligned with the song. Boobs. Yeah, I'm finally getting into my new model. I miss you, Matthias. It's nice to see the blue. It's nice to see the blue of your name. Does that make sense? Boob, bruh. Bruh. The bruh boob. That's what you make. Boob. No, don't send me hearts. Fuck you. No hearts. I'm glad that everything that was in your life is fixed. Because that means, you know what that means? It means we can use him again and get more clips of it. That's so stupid. Saja? No. Boob base, left, right, right. But yeah, is everything resolved, or is there anything like hanging that like hasn't been resolved yet, Matthias? Sorry, I'm making fun. I'm just, you know, I'm really bad at like taking stuff seriously sometimes. I can't deal with those things. Yesterday that I was crashing out. I was really sad, and at the end I was like, dude, I am so as well, at least, you know, I'm not like, you know, doing other stuff, and I was like really trying to cope. Boop shadow. No command. I think you got broke. Boop shadow. Finishing work. Back into it. Yay, thank you. Come back to me whenever you can. I actually don't know if I want to stay here. Still be here. We'll see. Okay, and then these are armpits. Armpits? Shelly, I miss you. The other day, I messaged Shelly asking, is it Dobo's birthday? Because I had it like on my calendar. She never replied to me. So I never say happy birthday to Doba. And then I should have checked. I should have checked the Discord. I should have checked the Discord, dude. Because, like, you guys say happy birthday to Doba. And I was like, oh, it was his birthday. So now Doba thinks that I didn't mean to say happy birthday to him. But I will blame Shelly. I needed a I can't mess it up. I need a confirmation. Some stuff is still fully resolved, but I am too tired of stay low vibes because of that. It does make sense. Sometimes you don't wanna you need to start doing something to help with the situation. I think that's the best way to put it. It's like it's not like I'm sad or not worried about this, but man, it is draining my whole life, and I don't wanna. It is good because like sometimes you stop or all your stuff and life for things like this, and it's not worth it. I say sometimes, like me, you might wanna take a step back and think about it a little bit, and like have a chill time because you need to recharge. You had a bad time. I get it. But then like there's a point on like life itself that is like, okay, I need to do something because this is dragging me nuts. That's what happens when I'm sad. When I'm sad, it's like, okay, after like a little bit, I start thinking, if I stay in this state, I will never move ever again. I need to do something. We got to the belly button. Belly button. Belly button hole. Belly bottom shadow. Recharging is important. Recharging is important, but like at the same time, realizing when is not necessary is also important. If that makes sense. I think it does. Where's my torso? Oh, I have two torsos. Backup torso. Okay, and now I have a sleeps. Okay, this is fine. I'm on the sleeps part now, which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 folders left. I'm tired. Okay, these are the boobs on the belly button. I can take them out. These are the lips and the arms. I think I haven't finished rendering the arms. Just like me, for real. Having a second torso, actually, I should have a second torso because my back is killing me. And it's thing I can't control, so it doesn't make a sense keep down for thing. Yeah, that is true. I think like sometimes we get control a lot for things that we can control. I think it's a pretty normal thing. I talked this with my therapist of like the feeling of, how do I put this? Hold on. Let me gather words. We have a lot of people that have grown up in like a specific type of living situations tend to feel that they had to have control in everything. It is normal. It happens. Sometimes you can't change it. But it doesn't mean that you can control everything. And letting go that feeling, realizing that you can't do it, and like the best way to do something is thinking on the things that you have control. Actually, I read 2 books, Matthews. I got two. I went too wise when you left. I was like, I went too wise. I expand my brain. But I read a book that is how to not give a fuck, and that actually talks about it. I forgot. That it talks about how not everything that you have in your life you can control it. Like a car crash, like breaking your phone. But the way that you react and the way that you act towards it will tell a lot about your values and tell a lot about yourself. So if imagine like you lost your phone, instead of like I don't know, crying, or like you can cry I guess, but you know what I'm saying, instead of like being really pumped down, cry, and unable to get another new phone because I don't know, you just can't go with the hassle of it, and you just get frustrated and like say like, oh well, if they didn't rob me, like whatever. I said, but you can afford it. But no, I don't want to go with the hassle buying a new phone. This is stupid. I should get my own. I should have my own phone because this is not my fault. If you think like that with anything, I only follow bottoms. Sure, let's go with that. So that I think you don't even, your name is not even Follow, it's Folly. Folio. You don't even have the OG name. That's sad. Maybe you're the bottom. Anyways, it's pretty normal to do that, but I think what it says is like, that's a stupid reaction, cause you're not solving a problem. You're only reacting to the problem, and that's not gonna move you. And what you want in life is move yourself. Move around. Any place. Something that's like solving a problem. You lost your phone, you can cry about it. Like, you might have a lot of pictures and stuff. But you can learn about that and like back up your pictures, or have it connected to what is it called? To like a cloud, or like be more careful and like putting it in those places. Like, there's a lot of things that you can learn about your phone. No go to that, so I don't know. But if you just gonna complain, or like just stay on the bed because you lost your phone and you can't do stuff, you're not moving. You're not solving the problem. You just stank on the problem. So it's good. I am proud of you, of like realizing, okay, it's time for me to start moving again. It's always really good to start moving again. I say moving in like a way of like start working, or start like going back to the things that you want to do, and not the problem be your whole life. Because if the problem is your whole life, it consumes you, and it makes you more sad, and you ended up stunk because you can't solve it. Especially if you can't solve it. Turtle mode bad. Yeah, you just stay there and do nothing. It's so bad for your mental too, because the more the book also says like the more you get stuck on that thought of unable to move, because, or like with that problem being your main problem and unable to solve it, it's gonna tear you apart. It's gonna be harder to come out, right? It is. I actually empathize a lot with that idea, because when I had my life fucked up, I actually got in like that mode of like just straight up suffering and thinking that I can't solve it. There has to be time to heal. But it just turned me apart because I couldn't do the stuff that I always wanted to do. I did find something that entertained me, that is drawing, and I like, it went that way. But at that time, it felt like my whole life was around that leg and fixing the leg, and like, it breaks you. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's the part I was fighting to resolve. I only started to move again. That's good. Don't overwhelm yourself. Move little by little, step at a time. You're gonna go back to run and speed. Ah! And build another game. Ah! Sorry, can you guys hear that? Sorry, I'm pulling a lily bundle for my hair. Yeah. I think the best suggestion that I always had in my life for myself is to keep moving. Cause I get stuck so many times with silly things. Cause I can't think a better way to do it. If that makes sense. But remember that you have all these people that care about you. If you really need help, or we can help you somehow, we can find a way to help you, okay? I think there's a lot of lovable people here that care about you. I can't move anymore. Okay, so we have the ring. The ring. Oh, actually, I was going to do this. I will remember that. You better remember that. You better remember that. Hmm. There's a lot of things that we can't help, but like asking for help doesn't make you weak. Asking for help doesn't make you weak. If the other person can't help you, it's okay. At least you ask. At least you reach out. I follow cringe bottoms. Well, that's good for you. I'm not cringe though. Am I cringe? I don't think I'm cringe. I'm stupid, but I'm not cringe. I'm really glad that you put another L. So now you are. I only follow cringe people. So you also, again, you don't have the OG name, which makes me feel really sad for you, buddy. You are? It's okay, you can unban them. I don't care. They're trying to get a reaction. I don't think they're getting the good reaction. I don't mind people calling me bottoms because I know they're being stupid. Oh my god, I'm a bottom. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm a pillow princess. I'm gonna just lay down and take a fucking nap. only react. I only react on cookies. Yeah, I love cookies. It's okay. You can remove the ban. I don't think they're mean. Thank you though. Ring. Side ring? Why you ban me? Because you are being annoying, which makes sense. I told them to unban you, so be nice. Okay, run to run to Lego. Lego. What is that song? This is Lego. I can't remember the song. Lego. You carry me in. Oh, wait. It's like that. It's a rap. I know it's a rap. Yo, what? It was a joke. That's good for you, buddy. It's a joke. Guys, it's just a joke. I can say whatever I want because it's just a joke. I don't think that works for a lot of stuff, but, you know, I told my mod to unban you because, you know, I'm nice. Do you want to get banned again and have to beg? That was what a bottom would do. I mean, do you think people that, like, have that name are bottoms too because they follow themselves? Question mark. Interesting take. I'm just saying. Yo, what? I can't remember the song. Yo, what? Again. Yo, what? Yo, what? I can't remember. I just wanna feel. Do you think people that go on internet to trust troll or make fun of other people have fun with that? I can never find enjoyment on doing that. I wonder what they feel like. Oh, what? me. I just wanna feel free love. Free love? Emptiness. I don't think so. Highlight mask. Yeah, little lole. Highlight. Just highlight. You know, what? I can't remember the name of the song. You can't even get in. Lego. I can't remember the song though. But it says that it's like you can't even get in. Lego. I can't. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna Google it. You can't even get in. Lego. Oh, look at me now. Okay. See? Look at me now. This easy ad. Easy ad. Look at me now. You can't even get in. Lego. Yellow Model T. Yellow bottle sipping. Yellow Lamborghini. Yellow top missing. Yeah. That shit look like a toupee. In 2 days. Lady love me. I'm in a cool J. What did you say? Look at me now. Oh. Look at me now. It doesn't know my heat. On my dick. Oops, I say on my dick. I'm really assuming that on my dick, but if they're talking about my dick, I'm done. Oh, wait. I love this part. Get away. West. What's next? And I gotta grab it, and I gotta do all this traffic. Have it. Look at me now. Oh, I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Fresh the motherfucker. We can speak the fast, but only in Spanish? Do you think so? How you think? Wait, why you think like I can do that? Look at me now. Look at me now. Oh! I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Look at me now. Fresh little motherfucker. Okay. Fresh little motherfucker. Spanish is a fast language. I don't think I can talk that fast in Spanish. Painful. Okay. Can I think about rap in Spanish that I know? I have no idea. I have no Spanish rap knowledge. I don't think I can talk that fast though. Not nowadays. I think if I have more practice in Spanish, I might be able to. Sorry, star frame fish. I can, but it's too late to try. Okay. You turn out the lights now, and but that light still stuck in my time with echo and off, but even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a painful trying to go home. All of my change I spent on you. With a freshman. Dude, it's so bad. I'm so bad sometimes. Happy ever after did exist. I will still be holding you like this. And all these fairy tales I'm full of shit. Well, I'm a fucking love song, I'll be sick. Now I'm at a painful. 'Cause you forgot yesterday. I give you my love to borrow. You just can't anyway. I don't expect you to care. All of my bridges burned down. I'm wasting my life. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many stuff here. Every Chilean is born with the innate ability to speak obnoxiously fast. I actually vouch for that. It's true. When you speak in Spanish, really? Nah, that is not true. I think it's because you're not used to talking, like listening to Spanish. I don't know. Let me open a book. Let me see if I can read. But I think reading is also fucked up. I don't know. Should I start talking in Spanish? I'm gonna trip and then I'm gonna be so sad. Did exist. I'm gonna sing a Shakira song. Hold on. Shakira. What if I do Despacito in 2 speed? Can I do that? Oh, hold on. Now I'm at a painful, make fun of shit. I'll be on spending all this money while you're sitting around running with my bit of a boat, but over nothing. Made it for it, but another CD I'm standing. In other cars and started pressuring about it. Telling me on the church, but call it. You must much remember and then I make a call it. Ah! Drop like, thank you! Thank you so much for those 5 stars! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Was that the gift? Was that a surprise? You talk very fast in Spanish. I barely have time to translate. Oh, my bad. Trying to. Okay, let me see if I can talk. If I can like sing Despacito into speed. Okay, record this shit. Oh, hold on. Despacito. Despacito, Nicor. Despacito. Quiero respirar tu cuatro dead potato. Filters. I'm so scared. Okay, you need to cheer for me, okay? Hold on. I'm fixing it. What? This is the English version. What the Spanish? Okay. I'm so scared. Yeah. Oh no. Sí, sabes que llevo tiempo mirándote. Tengo que bailar contigo hoy. Vi que tu mirada estaba llamándome. Muéstrame el camino que yo voy. Oh, tú eres el imán y tú eres el metal. Me voy acercando y armando el plan. Sin sopesar más yo el pulso. Ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Que tus sentidos me pidiendo más. It's too fast! Hold on. Let's go a little slower first. Oh no. Sí, sabes que llevo minutos mirándote. Tengo que bailar contigo hoy. Vi que tu mirada estaba llamándome. Muéstrame el camino que yo voy. Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y armando el plan. Just one solo, voy a acelerar el pulso. Ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos me pidiendo más. Hoy voy a tomarlo sin ningún apuro. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Que te digan cosas al oído para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte besos despacito. Firmo las paredes de un laberinto y haces como tu mano escrito. Quiero bailar tu cuerpo, hacer tu ritmo. Y le enseñas a mi boca tus lugares favoritos, baby. Te gritos, que te olvides de tu pechito. Sí. Oh, this is so bad to like do. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna open the lyrics in a different. It's so bad for karaoke. This setup. Hold on. Quiero bailar, quiero ser tu vida. Quiero hacer tus cosas. Tus lugares favoritos, baby. Déjame que okay, here. No, wait. Dándolo. Despacito, quiero respeto despacito. Laberinto, tomada escrita. Quiero bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Que le enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favoritos, baby. Déjame sobrepasar solo ese peligro. Y hasta provocar tus gritos. Y tu rugido. Es que está pensando, llevo tiempo intentándolo, ¿sabes? Tu corazón ¿sabes que tu bebé está pensando en mi mamá? I can't do it! Hold on. Yo sé que estás pensando, llevo tiempo intentándolo, mami estoy dándolo. Sabes que tu corazón conmigo te hace bam bam, sabes que tu bebé está buscando de mi bam bam, ve prueba de tu boca para ver cómo te sale, quiero cuando a ti te cabe. I can't sing this! ¿Cómo no se traba la lengua? Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito, deja que te diga cosas al oído. I can't remember the whole song. Oh, no, I think I'm stuck. I think that was. I think I'm talking in two speed now. I don't like it. Can someone stop it? Can someone stop it? Make it stop! Sabes que tu corazón me prueba tu boca para que sabe, quiero como tú sabes, you know. Sé que ser torero. I think torero is easier. Hold on, torero. De lunes a domingo voy desesperado. Torero, karaoke. Ya ves que mi corazón tu nena dice bam bam, dame en un torero. Karaoke. Del lunes a domingo voy desesperado. El corazón prendido y el calendario. Entonces, te digo que te he encontrado. Las manejillas giran, yo voy acostado. Bebiéndote la vida todos esos tragos. Viviendo así de frente, tremendo impacto para abrirte tu mirada. Y sé que ser torero. Poner la mano en el ruedo. No importa lo que te venga, para que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero. Ole, me juego la vida por ti. Sé que ser torero. Ponerle la mano en el ruedo. No importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero. Ole, me juego la vida por ti. Te cuenta que ya me vieron soltar en el callejón, que ya duermo desvarío, en el humor ya me cambió. Y tú, ¿por dónde estás? Que mi presión ya no me da. Te buscaré, vuelvo conmigo, porque tú sabes que yo te necesito como un perro alarmo. Que tú si no respondes que todo es caos. Me siento así de frente, que tremendo impacto para de tu mirada. Dime, sé que ser torero, poner la mano en el ruedo. No importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero. Ole, mejor la vida por ti. Sé que ser torero, poner la mano en el ruedo. No importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero. Mejor la vida por ti. De noviembre a enero, sí que te necesito. Ay, de junio a febrero, quiero que estés conmigo. Ando en marzo y en amor, siempre tú y yo. No me importa, mi amada, si ahí sé que ser torero. Poner la mano en el ruedo, no importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero. Ole, mejor la vida por ti. Sé que ser torero, poner la mano en el ruedo, no importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero. Mejor la vida por ti. Pero, vamos a poner la mano en el ruedo, no importa lo que se venga. I think I can do it faster. Torero. Mejor. This is like Nightcore, dude. Let's see if I can do it faster. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it faster. Hold on. I got this. Sé que sea torero, por el amor, no importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero. Okay, 200. I got this. De lunes a domingo voy desesperado, el corazón prendido y el calendario, buscándote y buscando como mercenario. Tú dime dónde estás que yo no te he encontrado. Los manejillas miran y yo voy al contrario, viviendo toda la vida, soy viendo así de frente, que tremendo espada para unirte, mira, dime, es ser torero, poner la mano en el ruedo, no importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te... I think I can do it faster, hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tremendo, para que tu mirada sin que torero, poner la mano en el ruedo, no importa que lo sea, para que sepas que te quiero como buen torero, me juego la vida por ti. Soy ser torero, poner la mano en el ruedo, no importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero como buen torero, me juego la vida por ti. Te cuenta que ya me vieron soltar en el callejón, que ya no me habían desvarido, que el mundo ya me cambió, que tú me estás, ya me da, te buscaste, que yo te quiero, necesito como un perro, lo que tú descargas, es una frente que tremendo pato, para que te mirada a ti, me sé que ser torero, ponerme la mano, no importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero, mejor la vida por ti, sé que ser torero, poner la mano, no importa lo que se venga, para que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero, mejor la vida por ti. De nombre a enero, sí que te necesito desde junio a febrero. Quiero que estés conmigo, marzo de amor, el diciembre soy yo. No importa mi amada, si hay que ser torero. No importa lo que se venga, para que sepa que te quiero como un buen torero. Mejor la vida por ti. No importa lo que se venga, para que sepa que yo. Mejor la vida por ti. No importa lo que se venga, para que sepa que te quiero como un buen torero. Can I do it faster? Bye, Wolf! I need to go to the bathroom. I think I can do it too. Yeah, I can do this. De lunes a domingo voy desesperado, el corazón perdido y el calendario buscándote y buscando como Mercedes. Dime, te yo voy a encontrar viviéndote la vida, sobre todo me diste así de frente, que tremendo impacto para unirte tu mirada. Dime, sé que ser torero, ponerme en el no importa lo que venga, para que sepa que quiero como un torero, mejor la vida por ti. Sé que ser torero, ponerme en el ruedo, no importa lo que venga, para que sepa que quiero como un buen torero, mejor la vida por ti. Te cuento que ya me vieron soltar en el callejón, que ya no duermo de Madrid, el corazón ya me cambió. Si tú no estás, a mi presión ya me da. Tú déjale vuelvo, porque te necesito como un perro ladrón. Que tú me respondes que tremendo para que porque para que sepa que te digo como un torero. Sé que soy torero, poner la mano en el no importa que se venga, para que sepa que quiero como un buen torero. Me juego la vida por ti, sé que soy torero. De noviembre hasta enero, que te necesito de junio a febrero, que es conmigo. I can't say the words anymore. No importa lo que se venga, para que sepa que como buen torero. Me juego la vida por ti, sí que sea torero. No importa lo que se venga, para que sepa que como buen torero. Me juego la vida por ti. Ya te cuenta que ya me vieron solitaria, que ya no duerme, desde que los monos ya me cambié, que te presentes, tuve con la cabeza, no sabes, que te necesito como el perro, la mano, y si no me respondes, que te me dices, y de repente que tremendo empaque para unirte tu mirada a ti, me sacas ahora, no, por el reloj, no importa que venga, para que sepas que como buen torero, me ruego la vida por ti. Y that reminds me to. Hey, I was just testing my limits. I don't think I can talk that fast though. Did exist? Hi, hi, Richard, hi, Nanigaski, Chocomito. I don't know, I know, Chumek is the only one that can, like, actually say that I did good or not. Because every other one of you will think that I will say words and I might not say any words, you know? I think it was pretty okay, I guess. I don't know. I need some Nycor now. The Spotify has Nycor. Nycor Classics. Hasta para los hispanos es súper rápido. Nah, no creo. Now I can't stop talking real fast. This is not as fast as I want. I need faster. Satisfy. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. I wanted to last. Need it by my side. Cause every time we touch, I get the static. I need to finish. God's song. We are old. I need to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Am I talking faster now? I'm not talking faster now. No, I'm not talking faster. No? I don't know. Everything's too speed. Stop! You are? Am I talking faster? Oh my god. Literally not. No. I didn't do. No. It's not true. I'm not talking faster. My brain didn't want to speed. It's not. I'm not talking fast. No. I'm not a rapper. I can't rap. I think the part of the rap is like having to like, you know, hit the rhythm. When I fall, 'cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Because viste su cara que that's hiperactiva. No, she, my sa, ¿no? I need to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Listen, Cameron, I was trying to make it more. I was trying to move more, but it doesn't let me. Only this one works. Like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, wah, ooh, wah, ooh. Girl. Oh, this is my song. And I should die with my heart in the street, girl. Before you were the war. I don't know the song. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Sane. And I just survive. Not the fighting for. You need, I'm what I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Hey, guys, having fun today? That is safe. Feel again. And I wanna live, not just survive. Is it good as a first comeback for Matthews? Is it a good first comeback stream for Matthews? Knowing the refrain is enough for knowing the song? Refrain? What is refrain? Let's take it back. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Have bullies are ready now for comeback. Ah! Matthews! 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 My buddy Matthews is back. Error, the repeating main part of the song. Oh. Stay with me. I got you, homie. I got you, homie. You know, I tried to sing the Portuguese song. We haven't got the Portuguese Nightcore Lily. Hold on. You guys are distracting me too much. But thank you so much. I needed it, so. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Nossa, nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Okay, got it. Faster! Nossa, nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego, Sábado da balada. A galera começou a dançar. E eu passou a menina mais linda. Tomei coragem, comecei a falar. Nossa, nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego, eu. Needs to be faster. Sábado na balada. A galera começou a dançar. E passou a menina mais linda. Tomei coragem, comecei a falar. Nossa, nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego. Assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego. Ai, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia. Assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego. Ai, ai, se eu te pego. Bien. Alright, home. Welcome back to the disaster, to the chaos. Ai, se eu te pego, hein? It's a simple song. It's easy to sing, so I don't know if I can sing this song right now. Time to calm down, Lily. 私は私、あなたはあなたとゆうべ言ってた、そんな気もするわ。グレーのジャケットに見覚え上がるコーヒーのシミ、相変わらずなのね。ショーウィンドウに二人映ればStay with me 真夜中のドアの叩き、帰らないでと泣いた。あの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず大事にしていた。恋と愛とは違うものだよといた。ゆうべ言われたそんな気もするわ。二度目の冬が来て離れていていたあなたの心振り返ればいつもそこにあなたを感していたの。Stay with me 真夜中のドアの叩き、帰らないでと泣いた。あの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず温めてたまだ忘れず大事にしていた。The end. Are clips not allowed in chat? Oh, what you mean by clips? Clips of other people? No, you can put our clips. If you want to put clips, you can also put them on Discord. Yippee! Is that Tatake. 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 Ah, thank you. Oh, I got nervous now. I actually was going to put in the Alt Luli, the Luli dailies. Try to record a song and put it there, but I got too nervous. Tell you about it. Yay! What is my Nightcore music though? I feel naked. I'm glad I can make your day 2% better. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Angel with a shotgun. Get up the land. Matthew, since you were gone, have I become a better singer? What do you feel? We have a good like thing, you know? Matthew's like, oh my god, you're amazing now. My idol. I wanna be an idol. I wanna be idol for people. I wanna make people happy. Takes it back. Safe, thing again. Am I wanna live, not just survive tonight. I'm happy I can make you happy, Matthews. But stay with me from idol culture, please. Stay away from idol culture. What you mean by idol culture? We're talking about like idol business. I wanna sing. I wanna get brave enough to start singing in front of people. Like in a concert or something. When do we do decor? Actually, I believe that there was a thing called decor. Right? Because idol fans are crazy. And you're not crazy! You telling me you're not crazy? Take my card. Maybe. Really? I think you guys are really crazy. But I'm a good crazy. Yeah, sure. Wait, really? Wait, really what? Singing in front of people? Yeah, of course. I wanna sing and dance in front of people. I want people to cheer me on while I'm singing and dancing. I'm still embarrassed. And it's not something that it comes easy to me. Not because I don't enjoy it, but because I'm scared people will not like it. If that makes sense. So I think you guys cheering me every single time that I sing makes me happy because it's like, oh, they don't hate it. I mean, there's gonna be people that hate it, but you know, you can't fix that. Decor thing, I mean, yeah, I think it exists. Because, you know, we're all emos to listen to when we're listening to this song. So it makes sense that someone is like, I want to feel special and make decor. I love this song in Nightcore. Actually, do you think I can get Sweet to sing this song with me? Listening to find me in there, asking for my number, and you put me on the spot. You think that we should hook on, and you think we should not. You send me on so loud that you open up your mouth, and that's when the start is coming start. Oh, I put you in the lips, stop presenting on my head. Take a hit. Actually, I feel like Sugi will not sing this with me. For this only reason we're going with my cute vibes. So I was like, yeah, I don't know if I answered your question. Can I say that? If it's a clip about the stream, yes. If it's off topic, then no. If it's from another streamer, then no. Of you? Yeah, you can do that. You can put it on Discord too if you want to. There's a channel. that we have created for all the funny lolly clips. And if you're not in Discord, you can tell someone and probably they will put it on Discord. Stop it! Hey! It's getting a little colder here. Oh, I'm so tired. So we're gonna put this on the bottom. I'm too low now. Let me swap the the camera thing again. Actually, I do have the program. That makes you move in the camera like this. Angel of darkness. Knee deeps now. Yeah! I hope your car thing will be better. Or like fixed or anything. Take the train to it takes longer. No, car is dead. Fix the car. Bye and good night. I'm probably gonna go soon too because I wanna take a shower. Because I'm stressed out. Good night, angel of darkness. Angel of darkness. Do you shower? It must be a lie. What do you mean? I'm a grown up. I'm a grown up. What are you talking about? Angel of darkness. Angel of darkness. Bottom. I have a question. When do you guys expect this new model to come to life? Why this is not working? How long you think I'm gonna take? Before GTA 7? No! In 30 years? Okay. Okay, that's true. Maybe 30 years. I will do it before GTA. If I see that GTA got announced, surely I will do it before. Surely I can do it before. Next year, probably at the end of the year. Birthday debut confirm. I could, but I said I will take August off for this. Can I do it for my retirement? Just gonna. You know what? I haven't done any toggles for this, and a gun is I'm thinking about a gun. No, I'm not thinking about a gun, but I am thinking about a few things, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do them. We'll see. I wanna do the base first, and if there's something that I wanna do extra, I will do it. I will do it later. That's how I think about it, so I don't have to like feel bad if I don't do it. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness. Okay. Okay, these have been named and sorted. And then the stitches. I'm gonna do it like this. And these are the ribbons. Okay, stitches. Fish. Okay, bottom. Puff, bottom. And then we have the ribbons. Angel of Darkness. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lay back a little bit because my back is start hurting. Give me a grr. Give me a grr. Damangur. Stretches. I already done the stretches. It didn't help, so I'm gonna like stay on my back a little bit. I just like overuse it, but I want to finish this before anything. Sadly, it's okay. Unke, ungrr, unke, ungrr. I'll do more stretches. I will get into shower after this, so the back is not killing me. I hope it doesn't kill me. I'm in my bed because my back. Are we all old here? Who's the oldest person? I think the oldest person here is Chumbek. Based on vibes, you know? You know something about Chilean people that I realized is that you guys have really old names. You guys have really old names compared to like Argentinian. Cause if like I remember I had a friend called Mauricio. And that's not a name that Argentinians will tag as a young name. And it was always interesting. Eugenio. Something like that. It was the other one. I was like, what are these names? Those are really old names, by the way, for like Spanish-speaking people. Damn, I wanna do. If I ever get a 3D, do you think I can like do some dancing? But like dancing in like DDR, Dance Revolution. Okay, I finished the Riven. Not gonna lie, picture them. No, we're old. No, that sounds horrible though. Oh God, I hope you're okay. Yeah, now and like picking up stuff for me, but back hurts. But it's like my mom told me, yeah, my back started hurting at 20. I was like, oh God, what? Are you telling me this now? Cause she got a surgery, and I don't want to have that surgery. But if it's like inevitable, inevitable, I have to. That word is really hard because I have to like follow the. If I don't say well at the start, it will fall apart. Inevitable, 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 inevitable. Inevitable. Oh my God, I have it again. Inevitable, inevitable, inevitable. You get me. And I'm so scared about that because it's those type of surgeries that you don't want to have ever. Inevitable. Inevitable. You're right, it doesn't have to be inevitable. 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 Inevitable, okay? You get it. You got this. Struggle so much. Inevitable. 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 It's like for comfortable. Comfortable. Inevitable. 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 Is the T there? Inevitable. 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 Stop. Giving up. She's giving up. It is only flexible the way or could sleep new habits help you. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if it helps because my mom didn't got it fixed. She just got the surgery. She never went to a doctor, so now I had to. You know those things, the genetics are really fucked up, and your parents like, oh, I just like push through it. It's like, dude, I'm not gonna push through this. I'm not gonna do. I'm not. Nah, no way, Jose. No, I'm. But they like, you don't know what to go or where to go because they never went to a doctor. My mom never went to a doctor for her eyes. Her eyes had she has a syndrome where her cornea gets really attached to her actual eye, so that there's no fluid that goes like through the eye. It's not heritable. It's not genetic, so I don't. It's not how you say that one? Heretic? No, that's not the word. Heritable. Heritable. Hereditary. Oh, there you go. Hereditary. Oh God, it's like just the punctuation and like inflation of words that I can, and I don't think you can help me with like writing it down because it's like how it sounds, right? Hereditable. Just looking at the words now. Hereditary. Inflections. I don't know, dude. I'm just giving up on words now. just give up. Just give up. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, like my mom has it. My mom has it. Where it's not hereditary, so we're good. But she has something on the cornea. That makes her eye dry, which she can get. She can be blind. She can become blind because of that syndrome. And she went one time to the eye doctor, and it's a really specific syndrome. It comes. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the song. Anyways, so we were trying to figure out how to tell, like, we were trying to figure out how to push my mom to go to the doctor because she hated go to doctors because every single time that she went to an eye doctor, everyone was amazed about that syndrome because it's a one-time thing. No one, like, not a lot of doctors sees it. So, like, when you have a specific syndrome or something, people want to check it out. So she hated going to the doctors, but she had to go to the doctors. Like, there's no other way to not be blind. And then one time she went to the eye doctor. She didn't know that she could have become blind because no one told her that. The only thing that she knew, it was like, it's a really specific type of genetics, and that was about it. Rameneo, rameneo. So they just didn't tell her anything. And my mom just went with, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do it because, it's a waste of my time. But imagine if she never went. So it's the same with the back. She just went because the back hurt, and the doctor already, like, told her, well, you're never at this age and how fucked up your back is right now. We can't fix it with, like, muscle strength, because I think you can slow it down by muscle strain, but I don't think you can stop it, which is sad. And I love talking about this with, like, this music on the background. It does bring, like, a nice feeling. But yeah, it's not something that I can fix, sadly. I think. Just genetics, dude. I just fucked the genetics pool. What you want me to tell you? But the genetics also give me this humongous butt, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, actually, why did I put here if, like, God is a girl. Oh, it is a win. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we move it down a little bit. That's fine. I think that's fine. Maybe I can rotate it, if anything, on. So I think rotating on this is gonna be hard. So I'm gonna keep it like this. Anyways. I could rotate it anyways. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. God is a girl. Do, 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 do. And then I'm glad you guys are having fun with the Nightcore. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'll fix it if anything. And then these are lace stitches. Sleeve stitches. And then we finished that part, and now we are on the end of the sleeves. I think I did enough. I did enough for today. I think the other things, most of the other things are kinda, sleep reels, kinda already organized. Let's put this as the top, because it's a reference. And then this one is the, oh my god, did I fucked up? Oh no. Oh no, it did, okay. Let's see that God is a girl. Whatever you are. DJ Luli. No very DJ here. Is this Migu? Okay, so we have the ring. And we're gonna remove the dust. And then we're gonna merge this. This makes me 50 years old. I don't even know this song, dude. I don't like... What the fuck is this song? I read the lyrics! It's a horny song! No! Do you not be listening? Okay, are we gonna go back to me saying I can't listen to lyrics? There's no way I can listen to lyrics in any song. I can't. I don't hear lyrics. That's why I always ask, is like, is this a horny song? It's not because like I don't understand the song. It's just I don't hear the lyrics. Why is this a multiply? Peace. Hi, Shy Lily. What's up? Oh my god, the famous Shy Lily. I heard R.I.P. Did he say something like that? That's what I hear. I didn't hear hentai. What the fuck? What is this song? Sleeves, bass, collar, shadow. This is the first time I listen to this music. Stop using my hand. I don't wanna know anymore. You know what? Can we keep it like culture music? I don't think this very no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. I don't feel very safe right now. God forgive me. This song is 13 years old. You guys are old as fuck. Someone. You too? No. Who told you that? Whoever told you that is lying. Oh, I broke something. Oh no, wait. Oh, I love this song. Rule number 2. La la la. Love you. At least I think I do. Motorcycle. Okay, I might have to go. I wanted to finish the sleeves, but I don't think I can make it. I'm like so close though. Sleeves. No, frill base. Frill base. I need to think I do. I wanted to take a shower though. I'll take a shower later then. Collar. Collar or mask? I think it will be the same. Okay. And then what we're gonna do? Sleeves. It says everything is bottom, but this is sleeve top. This is a reference. This is the bottom. Okay. And then we're gonna grab the sleeves, and I'm gonna do whoop. And then this is these are the left, and these are the right. And now I'm closer to be done. I just need to name the. These are mostly layered already. I just need to name them. So maybe I will finish today with the naming and the cutout, which is thank you, thank God. Thanks for the stream. Help me out a lot. Good night. I'm glad that it cheer you up a little bit. Closer to more work. Well, you see, I was telling Clicky yesterday, but what if I have an alt version? I will have to change a little bit of the model and and he like was like, Lily, please. Please. We'll see if this week I can stream one more time at least. Maybe I will do a karaoke. Today's Wednesday. If I finish this today, I will do a karaoke tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Today was a really fun stream. A lot of yapping. Even though we should have been doing, you know, other things. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Peach. For now. We just gonna go and chill. Thank you very much. Great to see you again. I don't. I actually yesterday on the crash, I was like, maybe I should take a break of streaming. I've been feeling really fucked up. It's okay. It's okay. I think everyone has that. I guess I don't know. And thank you so much for being here. Great to see you all. Okay, I'm gonna oh, let's rate Chisu. Chisu's playing the box set. He's doing he's participating on the boot camp of box. So he's playing a lot of TFT. So I'm gonna rate him because he's a sweetheart and he deserves the world. And I hope you guys like him because I like him. Okay, thank you so much for coming, and I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I'm so happy we got to see Matthews and he's alive and okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Be a psycho, be a psycho. Very psycho. Thank you so much. I will finish this, I swear. I swear, by the end of the year, I will finish this model. Promise. Promise. We need to think something for my birthday. You guys have to, if you guys have any suggestion for my birthday stream, make sure to let me know, because I have no idea. Oh my god, I'm getting old again. I hate it. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.